Yeah.
I'm gonna.
There we go.
I'm gonna crash out.
Nothing
I
changed.
can't. I'm searching it up. Why, game?
Okay, yeah, there we go. That should be working now.
Give me. Hold on, Swindle. Is okay. I switched up your name. I still only get like one super other guy's name.
Is it? Oh, is this the stream started?
Can you send the link into the chat or something?
Oh, come on, it should have.
Uh-oh.
No, it should be, right?
Alright, that'll be monster. I swear to God, if it takes me to the maze map, I'm gonna cry.
Hey, focus.
I absolutely hate the maze map. Or the maze, not haze. God. Okay, it's not. It's faster frights. Thank God. Thank God. This map is actually good for EHC.
Okay. If I get, let me double check. Let me double check my account right now. View it.
How the frick is? Oh my God.
I got bitten by a zombie.
Yeah, there we go. It's working.
Hey Spindle.
Yeah.
I tried searching. Like I think I said before.
You can hear.
Account, but I can't seem to find it. Can you send the link?
You can hear.
Yeah, I'll put the link for you.
Oh yeah, I can. I can hear myself. Ooh, I don't know. Thanks.
I need you.
Okay. Let me paste the thing. Yeah, I'll put the link for you. Okay.
Wait, I could. Okay, I'm like, I could hear me. That's actually pretty weird.
It's a bit scuffed for me to have two strings on at the same time.
Okay, perfect. Got it.
Found it.
Okay, nice. I think it's up and running now.
It's a little bit delayed as well.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, it's meant to be a little delayed.
There we go.
So it's probably just muted off to the side if you're watching it.
Go.
Okay, good, perfect.
Yeah, it's a good idea. To keep
Yeah,
it
just say watch the stream on Discord. But hello. Yeah. I'm gonna start off. I'm trying to think. What should I start working on? I think I should just for now, at least right off the bat, just kind of practice characters and stuff. Because I do need to get back to practicing. Because I haven't practiced all. Because I need to work on stuff, and I just haven't. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And if I go to... There we go. There we go. Put you inside. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yes. Good. Great.
Your subscriber count went up to 20 this time, huh? 17 earlier.
Oh, wow. I wonder why.
I
wonder.
Oh, indeed. This is very
I'm
questionable.
just keep on
Yeah, that
subscribing
should
to
all be working.
Flood your alerts.
There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam.
I need you.
Ah, these tryhards. Jeez, dude, they ain't that serious.
Hey,
You ain't winning
clown.
anything from trying to win Roblox
Clown. I'm live streaming.
Cheeseburger.
How was I supposed to know you were live streaming?
I told you 3
Yeah, I
times.
said a dozen times I was streaming.
I wasn't paying
You guys like corned beef?
I'll mute myself for the rest of the call then.
Okay. Oh, now,
These
what
are
to
gonna get
start
very,
with?
very not cool.
Very not cool, guys.
It's very hard not to
Not good.
say my words.
Okay.
I'll just say your
Yeah, just take a little self-control.
Nigeria words.
Sounds like a stupid, hey guys, you can't speak while Sonic reading time is happening.
Oh, yeah, but any of those that watch this
Oh
is...
yeah, me and
Hello.
Curtis, we went to nigga side.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Sam here. Today I'm gonna be start playing some.
It was spelled Japanese is really weird sometimes.
Clown, I joined
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna play like one game. Or actually, no, I can't even play. I do gotta hop off.
Oh boy, what is this?
Cool introduction. I'll see y'all later.
Alright.
Okay, see you around then.
Good day, friends.
Good day, my friend. Good day.
Here.
Man.
Yeah, start open up by this. This is the kind of the when I was practicing characters. This is the practice sheet that I was using.
Wait, let me check. I want to see.
Oh, I'm showing it on stream. Or yeah, actually, well, you just look at the Discord stream as well. And it should be working and everything, right? Yeah, I believe it is.
Yeah, it's
At
working.
least. Then the music's recording. Yeah, looks like everything's good to go. But hello, anybody that watches this. This is Kronos on the middle, and
Yeah.
General to the left, and then Clown, who's, and also, oh, hey, Dizzy. Dizzy's in the chat as well. Hello.
Look, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, it's fine. Just behave yourselves and it'll be fine. Yeah. I would say also, if y'all wanted to.
I'm able to keep. I'll try.
Okay. But if you wanted to, this is also an opportunity
Joking,
for
I'll
you.
do my best.
This is an opportunity for y'all to ask anything
It's
about
just
my comic.
hard to not spout curse words because I'm not used to being in streams.
Oh. Well,
we
you
gotta
just-
keep it PG.
You can still do it, just maybe just stay muted, and then if
Do
you
it
want to
like,
just unmute whenever you want to chat.
Yeah, put it.
do it like all the
It's like-
PG-13 movies where they can only
Yeah.
say one F word and that's it.
Yeah. Only one F word.
Yeah. Well, y'all can
Oh,
get a
man, but I watch horror movies and Deadpool for a living, man.
little mad. But yeah, I think this is all working and everything.
Wait, speaking about horror movies, have you guys seen the new Michael Myers trailer?
There's
new-
another one
a
coming?
new one?
I think there might. And I'm not sure.
Seems like they're just trying to milk whatever they can with the IP.
Yeah.
At that point, you know.
But Texas Chainsaw is so good. I love that movie.
Okay.
Texas
But yeah, but this
Chainsaw.
is also if
Funny
y'all
though.
wanted to ask questions
Number
regarding
one
characters
is
and stuff,
Tex-
or to know more
I'm
about
having a
it.
stroke.
I'm dead.
S rank.
Are you S rank or are you N rank?
D rank. For bad job.
What? D does not start with bad. What? And bad does not start with D.
Nah. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just
that's
trying to think of
what
what I should work. What should start with? Yeah, I'll start with Layla, I guess, because Layla's also the one I need the most practice with at this point. Because, like, as you can see on this one, it's just mostly Layla.
Because the hand was so difficult to draw.
Yeah, I told you I literally modeled it in Blender to try to make it easier on me.
And it did help, didn't it?
Yeah, actually, well, yeah, I could technically import it. No, you know what? I'll just practice draw. Straight off the bat, just draw. God, I want to get to the point where I can just like this. It becomes easy for me to draw the characters. Like, you know how you can see people that just straight off the bat draw characters. It's hard for me to do it without like setting it up or something first. But yeah. Right now, oh yeah, General, you don't know that much about the comic, do you?
I know it's about Pokemon.
Yes, it's more specifically about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But do you know what Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is?
Isn't it like that old DS game?
Well, there's newer additions to the series. There's been additions to the series throughout the years. There hasn't been one since what was it? It was a remake for the Switch, I believe.
Cronus.
What happened?
Oh my gosh, what's wrong with Twitter? I don't.
What happened?
So, I was on YouTube and I don't know how YouTube allows this.
What? What did you do? Please
No,
don't.
I was just scrolling on YouTube, then I went to shorts, and then I found this.
Found
I'll
what?
DM it to you. I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
It's like that other Lego one that I sent you. Do you
No,
remember
the
that one?
Someone in the bag? That one?
The what?
You sent me another thing before that.
Yes. Oh
I don't know
my
what else you
gosh.
sent me.
There's so many of them.
God, it's been a minute since I've actually drawn last.
Oh man.
The last drawing I did was for college work.
And those, dude, you gotta show those off as well. Those are pretty good. The references as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that right now. Cause oh yeah, General, have you seen it? I think I put it in arts and crafts in the Discord.
With all the TV, the monitors.
Yeah,
Not monitors, sorry, the tabs. I don't know what they're called.
the windows.
Windows, yes, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've honestly really considered maybe getting back into drawing because, like, a lot of stuff, and I have a big imagination, but I just do not think I can do it well. Obviously, practice makes perfect, but
Yeah, that's
you
not
know,
what it is.
I'm seeing
It's
people
just
online
practice,
like, oh, you
practice,
just gotta
practice,
do
practice.
this and do that. Allow your mind to do this, while my hands just refuse to do anything my mind comes up with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Curtis,
As that comes out, I don't even know.
I just want to give
I've
you this
considered it, and I
context
think the
of-
first thing I'm gonna draw is Carr from Garn 47 because I feel like he seems somewhat easy to draw. I think, anyways.
Right,
Sorry for the dogs in the background. Forgive me.
you're fine.
So, Curtis,
Besides, no one's here
My
yet,
mom
so.
and stepdad's dogs are a handful, to say the least.
Oh yeah,
And
it
since we
would.
live in a neighborhood, they won't shut up, no matter what I do.
Oh, so it would be
I
a
don't-
help if y'all could keep an eye on the chat because I don't have a second monitor to pop up YouTube on to see if anybody else, if anyone else joins.
Yeah, I can't see the chat, unfortunately, because I'm on TV right now and I'm not on PC, so
Yeah.
forgive me. Also, if I were to go try and view your stuff on
YouTube.
Discord, it would kick me out of the call here and then go on the phone, which I really dislike.
Well, currently there's
Oh god.
Unless, wait, you're
Oh,
streaming on
no.
YouTube, Spin?
I'm just gonna stream on YouTube.
Alright, maybe I can find you.
there's
Alright,
only
fair
one
enough.
person watching, and I think that's me.
Well,
Curtis.
you know,
What happened?
Spin's
Alright.
Let's see.
So, Curtis. So, I
found a Gotcha Life YouTuber we were talking about.
I want to give you some context over this. So I watch some like Lego videos, like now and again, because I'm a bit interested in Lego. And sometimes I get Lego shorts, and this was recommended to me for some reason. And for some reason,
Oh.
YouTube was like, "Oh, we think you would like this video."
Oh, found you.
Man,
Sweet.
man.
There we go. Alright, sick. I mean,
Man, it's so weird.
Yeah, I need to grab
I mean,
this
the guns
reference.
are
I
cool,
do need
but-
to grab the reference that I have.
hold on, let me plug
The
my
guns are
phone in
cool,
so it
but,
doesn't
like-
die.
Dude, who's
Oh, snap, vape.
I'm sorry, yeah, it's just been a minute since I've drawn last, so.
Who are you
out
on
there
there?
doing that
That's
But yeah,
That's
like
one
I
of
said,
your
I did
comic
literally
characters,
just I modeled Layla in Blender. Yeah, let me try to pass it down on the.
for unknown.
Yeah. Like I said, if you want to ask me anything regarding the comic or just anything about it. Oh, that's what I should have put in the description. I should have put what's it called? The link to it.
That would have done pretty good.
It's fine.
Well, Apple, this gentleman here, Spindle, is making stuff for his comics, right?
Yes, I'm currently just kind of practicing characters and stuff, and I think I'm going to practice just for a little bit, and then I'll actually move on to working on a drawing. Because I do need to warm up a little bit.
Alright, I'm back.
Like I said, I haven't drawn in a moment. At least not in
And
my...
if for some reason you care... Jeez, I'm terribly sorry. You go ahead.
No, just saying I haven't practiced drawing, at least not in at least the characters and stuff, in a minute.
Yeah.
If you want.
Right now, I'm just playing Pillar Chase, rotting my brain away.
Oh boy, that's hard mode.
So much fun trying to get EXE Diamond.
I got destroyed by these things. I'm gonna get destroyed again. Nightmare.
Oh, yeah, what was it? Like I said, if there's anything that you want to ask me about it or anything, I can go ahead and share. Because it's just it's simple enough. Is a PMD comic. That I'm posting on what's it called? Comic Fury.
Comic Fury.
Yeah, Comic Fury. That's
Every time you...
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, every time you say Comic Fury, anytime I try to say it, I keep mispronouncing it. I keep trying to say Comic Fury.
Yeah, no, that
Comic
happened
Fury.
initially.
You guys can see
I'm
me
gonna
in
tell you
my
that probably is not a common. It's probably a common misconception or, phrasing.
Can you imagine the damage to your credibility or something if you accidentally mess up the words when you're trying to say Comic Fury? It's like,
Well, I
hey,
mean,
you
granted-
can see this,
well, okay.
my PMD comic on.
Okay, one. I'm making a PMD comic. Who do you think my readers are?
Mostly furries.
What's the first?
But when you but when you talk to other people that aren't furries, I'm like, oh, I made a PMD comic. Oh, where'd you put it? I'm like, I put it on Comic Furry. I'm like, oh,
Huh? Yeah, it's fun.
Put it
Though.
on Comic Furry.
Yeah.
Sans comic. I'm sorry.
Saddest comic.
No, Comic Sans. Never mind. I already messed up the joke.
oh my god, that's half my health.
Oh yeah, what are you playing,
Are you playing
Kronos?
War Thunder?
That's a car. Oh boy, that's loud. They're annoying as hell. I don't like them, especially when they're straight pipe.
I remember
I need to
once
look up
me and
my reference
family,
again.
we were having supper together, and like this, every single time when we eat together, this motorbike always goes like meh, meh, every single time when we
Oh,
eat
there
together.
we go. That's
In
now
honest
I can see
general,
the trap
whenever you
properly.
talk about
Oh,
home,
no,
I
spring
just keep
trap's on.
imagining that you live in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my god, bro.
Like you say, like you're Australian, and then you're like, oh, my internet's bad, and I just imagine you walking out in the middle of the nowhere in the field.
In the
with
outback?
boots so spiders don't, snakes don't bite you. To mess with a very rickety antenna that's like falling off.
General lives in the outback with kangaroos. I don't know. Like, I thought that was a common knowledge, was it not?
Yeah, but like, yeah, in
That's
my
why
neighborhood,
you can't
there
help
are
it.
just kangaroos just hopping about.
The kangaroos are the ones that destroy your internet all the time. They just kick it down.
They probably are.
It's just like, you know what?
I'll be right
This
back.
guy's having too much fun.
You just go outside. Oh, what's wrong with the internet? And just there's a kangaroo on the roof next to the broken antenna.
But how'd you get up there? That's like 12 feet tall. And there's like, just stay there.
Oops.
Shit.
Just well, it's like a massive hill right next to my house, so they can
Nah, I
probably
knew
just
it.
jump up the hill. They can probably
knew
jump
it.
up the hill and land on the roof.
So I wasn't wrong. You're close to the middle of nowhere.
Not really.
I'm back.
Half of Australia is in the middle of nowhere.
True.
Dude, I need to find a picture of what exactly I'm thinking of when I say this.
Also, I thought of a. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Kronos.
I found it. Kind of. There's a nice looking house, and then there's General's home. Look,
I like how we're all bullying General for being Australian.
No. Alright, I
don't
just
even
been running through
understand
my IQ test, so it might be half wrong. Alright,
dude, that's your house, isn't it? That's how I
Where is he living inside? One of
you
them
live.
dirt shacks or something?
No, honestly, it's not a dirt shack, but it's like halfway there.
Halfway there. Okay.
Just look in VC chat.
I'm gonna pretend. Okay. Well, I'm in a match. I'm gonna die if I just stand still for only a second.
Oh shit.
So it'll have to be a moment. I did think of a cool idea whenever I decide to get back into drawing is for my character, who I am, the EXE with the clown hair, have weapons, and the weapons... Sorry, hang on.
Curtis, I'll show you my neighborhood.
Anyways,
Oh,
I've been kind of stuck between either having 2 sickles or a scythe. I feel like it would be really cool.
Curtis,
Edgy, kinda, but
that's my neighborhood.
you know.
Well, I mean, it's Sonic the EXE, so
It does not look like.
Yeah, and to be fair, I kind of thought of that because I kind of kill everything in video games,
dude, I didn't know.
so it makes sense. Death.
no, yeah, scythes are cool.
My
Actually,
edgy younger self is.
I
coming
have-
up, I'm sorry.
main villain in my comic actually uses scythe. What do you know?
So I am the main villain confirmed. I am better.
No.
Dude, General,
Obviously, I'm
that
kidding. I'm not.
picture
up to
you
that
sent.
point yet.
I'm honestly surprised you Australians have grass.
Wait. I'll send you a picture of the more rural part of my town.
Okay,
just
I should have
gonna
found
be
a better
a
mix for the music because it's good in. I put it on shuffle and it's not shuffling for some reason.
Just playing on repeat.
No, it's just going one after from the next one song to the next.
Oh. I don't know. Shuffle's weird. Depending on what it is. It's on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't know about YouTube. Spotify, on the other hand, is always like very, yeah, we're shuffling all your music, and then they play the same 16 songs that you've heard multiple times.
Yeah, because it chooses from. I think it chooses from like top 50 or something like that. That's why I don't really listen to Spotify.
That's kind of.
I usually just use YouTube for music.
Oh, you play?
I
Yeah, same.
don't have premium either, so I just go.
That
right
or
through
I
it.
download. Yeah, because I usually listen to YouTube or I listen to songs I've downloaded off of YouTube using a YouTube to MP3 converter.
Honestly,
I-
YouTube is good, but how are you? Clown, I don't understand how you can watch YouTube with all the ads. It annoys me so badly.
With what?
With
Yeah, it's-
YouTube, listening to music while listening to with ads in there.
Well, at least I can actually skip the ads, unlike in Spotify.
That is true, especially the dumb ads where it's like, hey, if you watch this video, you'll get 30 minutes of no ads, and then it plays an ad
Exactly.
immediately.
And not only that, I can find, kind of like on Spotify, I can find whatever song I like, but sometimes on Spotify it's limited, so I
That's
can just
true.
put whatever song I want to listen, boom, right there. Hand it to me on a silver platter.
Dude, I like using YouTube to listen to music at work, but the main problem, Aaron's flying by. The main problem I have is I get distracted by looking at the videos it's recommending me, and I'm like, I could watch this, and then I take an extra 20 minutes to finish the job.
Oh, yeah. Happens to me. I used to build a bunch of Legos, more specifically Lego Atlantis stuff, because I just loved Lego sets that involved fish and stuff. Obviously, I'm known as that fish guy on the Discord.
Dude, anything that's underwater is already my favorite theme.
Exactly. And you have no idea how obsessive I was of the one Lego sharks that can eat minifigures whole. Holy cow.
Oh, that one. Fuck, I remember that.
I remember that I did whatever I can to see if my dad can get one online, or I try and get it, and he can get it online if I give him money. Because I just want one so badly, and it worked.
I don't blame you, man.
And not only that, a couple of years ago, I got that old Lego Agents set with the boat and the 2 minifigure eating sharks as a birthday gift.
Nice. Lucky.
And I have a good portion of the Lego Atlantis sets. I don't have the deep sea ones and other ones I don't have yet, but I have a good portion, including the portal one. The where it has all the rings and you know, the whole place is basically a shark palace essentially, and also has sharks you can take off and basically becomes its own creatures or entities. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
I kind of...
The gateway to Atlantis?
A little bit. I'm trying to remember it. I remember
The
seeing
gate
it
is
in the
essentially
store.
a giant shark mouth you can open.
No, dude, I haven't seen that one.
You haven't? Oh, yeah. It was probably the biggest set in the entire series. I wish they never pulled Lego Atlantis off the shelves. It is so... I cry every night knowing that set is forever gone, basically.
Dude, I
really
wish they
do.
never pulled Bionicles.
Yeah, I've never been a big Bionicle person, but I feel you.
Yeah.
Man, like Lego, they don't hit the same as they used to. Like there are some that I like the big ship one with a shark cage in it, and it includes one of them minifigure eating sharks. But I think that's the last Lego set I got and touched and built.
It's mostly overpriced slop nowadays.
And it's also
like,
overpriced. They are just so way too expensive.
for no
Especially for a
reason.
guy who doesn't play with them after building them, which I know might seem to lose the point of a Lego set, but, sometimes I'm a collector with some stuff, and that includes Lego sets. I have, like, a shelf dedicated to my Lego stuff, or, well, shelves in my room.
Mhm. I used to get a bunch of them. Well, recently there's one I put in the Vixen crap. Was a spaceship. Dude, they look so nice, well made and all, but then it's $200 and it's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's overpriced slop.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just realized that I'm streaming and I'm the one streaming it, and then I'm the one not talking at all.
Yeah. You're
Sorry if I
providing
wasn't
me
paying
content right
attention
now.
to...
No, it's no problem. I just sometimes I'm quiet and I forget that I should probably be talking and chatting.
Yeah, you're just fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of
If I
like
were to get-
About PMD.
what I can talk about.
If I were to have get a genie, I would first of all wish for Lego Atlantis to come back on the shelves and never be pulled off the shelves. Make Legos actually affordable instead of being $100 or $200 per thing.
Oh god, it'd be so great if they did. 'cause
And
I've seen
what?
the old
I don't know what to
Lego
use my third
sets
wish
that they
for.
have.
But,
They're
yeah.
like $100 extra than they should be. Like I used to be really into Ninja. I can't even pronounce.
Oh, yeah, Ninjago.
Yeah,
I used to
Ninjago.
watch the series a lot.
Yeah, I
as
used to
well.
watch it as well.
It was a good series.
It was a good series, yeah.
Long before time even had a name.
Dude,
Uh,
they went hard with.
You know, they actually made the. I forgot they continued it, or they made like a remix or something. Or a remake. I can't remember what it is entirely, but
it's just one of those Lego series that are just so memorable. So memorable. And then they take them away from us.
But it's like it's horrible when they do that. I remember getting the Golden Dragon Lego set. That one was like $80 or $100. Not bad, especially with how big it was. But then it's overpriced now. I think I haven't seen the price in a while.
Another thing is I actually used to have both the Lego Star Wars Jabba the Hutt place and the Rancor set at the same time,
Jabba the
which was
Hutt?
really cool.
Really?
Unfortunately, it's all in pieces now.
It's you gotta glue it if you want it to last long, which is like
Look at that.
Well,
more
let's
effort
be
than you
honest.
want.
Back
Oh,
at
yeah,
that
so
time,
apologies.
I
I probably
was
should
pretty
keep-
young, and I wasn't super well with big Lego sets. So, yeah.
Oh, look at chat.
Yeah, Maui just said look in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Spinal cord.
there was one that I
Oh,
did
hey,
have, which I
hello.
was so happy to have. But
Okay.
then
Welcome.
someone sat on it somehow.
Oh, no, oops.
No. That hurts my soul hearing that.
Yeah.
Dude, I tried fixing it, but it was too gone.
There is a funny thing. When I got back into the Lego Atlantis thing,
Oh,
or
yeah.
the craze,
Yeah, so, sorry,
what was
apologies.
really
See
cool
you.
is that
No, welcome.
Wait, what happened?
one of my...
Oh, he said
sorry,
that there's people actually that are here now.
No,
Yeah.
listening to both of us talk about Legos. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, apologies. And I feel like, God, I need to be more conversative. Usually I just kind of sit back and let other people chat. But yeah.
Well, to get you conversing, or I don't even know if I said that correctly. To get you talking is talking about PMD. Give us,
Oh, you came
give
from
us all
Comic
the
Fury. Hello.
lore.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, the lore, the story, all that stuff.
The lore.
Oh,
How
yeah,
to spoil it.
nice. Well, okay, so for y'all at least, because I know I've talked about it with you at least somewhat with you, Kronos. But oh wait, I need to like get my phone off over to the side so I can actually see it.
Back.
Somewhat.
I need
There's,
to pull it up on my phone over to the side because God, I don't have a second monitor. I need a second monitor. But yeah, comic is PMD. PMD, you know, being game series online that Nintendo made, which is basically Pokemon Isekai. With mine being you know, an alternative, my own version of it with my own story and everything. PMD Two New Horizons is the name of it. And right now, I'm drawing one of the characters, Layla. Layla is so far like the most. God, I should probably spend more time to find a better mix for music. But yeah, Layla is one of the characters that's currently actually it's kind of like they're as of right now they're the main person that's been introduced. Wait, 1 second. I need to pull up like yeah, I do need to pull up the stream up on my phone so I can see the chat.
Like questions being asked isn't just like left in the dark.
Yeah, because I do want to see. Yeah. But yeah, any questions? Oh, who joined? Hello.
In general.
Oh, hey, Jen.
Jonas, do you want to play some Fortnite?
No,
God damn.
Yes? Oh, thank you so much. Hop on.
you bastard.
I
Uh,
remember... Sorry.
No, you
Go ahead, and go crazy with the lore.
oh no, though. I'm trying to think. Where would I start? I would need to start answering questions. Well, Layla is just kind of the current one that's kind of more focused on. So right now, there's only a few. There's the main characters. There's of the four is. So the main team is going to be one, Rio the Riolu, which is the first character that got introduced in it. Well, technically the first one that got introduced is a different character called, that was, what was it? God, it's been so long since I've worked on the comic that I've just kind of forgotten stuff. Which was the Slowbro Merchant, Lobo. And then they are going through Mystery Dungeon, and then after that came in, man, I'm just really drawing blanks, aren't I? Then came in Rio. Rio is the Rio Riolo. I'm sorry. This feels weird being put on the spot.
You're
You've been put on the
now.
spot before, especially with PMD, so it shouldn't be. Just talk to your heart's content. Just like yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta get in that mind space. But yeah, like right now I'm just drawing Layla. Layla, be the Zoro. The kind of right now what's going on in the comic is that I'm just being in college, when you have assignments, I just haven't been able to do as much as I would have liked to. But uh, but I do hope to get back to it eventually, soon-ish. But right now I'm just practicing with drawing characters because I do need to do that before I actually work on anything. Okay, I'm trying to debate. Should I work on a page or should I work on a just a drawing? Page will take me longer and everything, and I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to finish it tonight.
Just work on a drawing.
Just drawing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. If I still work on a drawing, then actually I might. Should I work on one with the main cast, or I could work on a fight? I could give like a little snippet from a fight scene that I have it from one of the fight scenes in the comic, or I could do one for just a character that hasn't been seen yet.
What are you adding in the comic?
Huh?
First, what are you gonna add in the comic?
What do you mean by add in the comic?
Storyline.
Oh,
Have you
story.
figured out?
Okay, wait. Sorry. Say that again.
Have you figured out like the story?
Yes. I'm still always kind of adjusting and adding and revising because even if you have a story full in your head, you'll come up with stuff. Just as you go. For instance, I'm constantly coming up with different fight scenes.
No, dude, no, 100%.
Yeah, because fight scenes are
Sometimes where
cool.
you just like stop in the middle of a conversation just to like, oh wait, what if I did this?
Yeah, because listen to some just like be just eating lunch and just listening to music and just imagining fight scenes. Oh, especially with one character that I've wanted to add since one of my favorite Pokemon. If I don't, they're definitely one of my top Pokemon is what are they called? Why am I trying to blank? Glossopod. I've kind of I've shown you before, and I'm sure you know. And I actually created a character for them. Well, the one thing is they'll show up later in the series during what arc is it? It would be during the. Oh, what arc would it be? Oh, yeah, I need to find placement in them because it would be a way into the story because it'd be after.
By the way,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Go ahead.
Sorry, but like, what gen is your story based on?
It's 1 through 7. And because kind of, that's when I stopped following it after Sun and Moon, kind of. Because actually, Sun and Moon is the only Pokemon game I ever really played. It's just after that, I feel like there's certain things I didn't like as much about the series. I never connected with what's it called, Scarlet and Violet, or
I don't blame you, dude.
Sword and Shield was actually the one that came out with after it. And it just some of it felt weird. I'm not entirely sure if it's just bias or something due to, what time it came out, but.
Will not be. Pokemon has I'm honestly with the way stuff's going with Pokemon, I feel like they're gonna listen to this and like, you know what, can't have that. New patent. But
yeah. Because there is the
Wouldn't
thing
be
that's
surprised
sad
if
that's
they
going
do
on
it.
with what was it?
Power World.
Power World.
Like, you can't really blame people because it's like you've been remaking the game again and again each time. People still buy it, yeah, but where's the heart, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why part of the reason why I wanted to make the PMD is because I've told you before I actually made stories before this, but unfortunately I like fight stuff, so and yeah, it's hard to put that in writing. So I was like, if I'm gonna actually finally make a story and put it and actually want to release it to an extent, I have to what's it called? Make a comic, and unfortunately, I suck at humans. Granted, I'm just way out of practice, and not nearly as good as I used to be. Or, well, I shouldn't say that, or in extent, I guess, yes and no and all that. I don't like the space shape. That might also be the part of the reason why this looks weird. But, yeah. So I did Pokemon, the one thing I know. So I made my own, and kind of like thinking about like what would I like to do. One thing I've noticed with all of my stories that I've done, because I made two before this one, is all are amnesia, and one is an isekai already. So this was the easiest to do. Yeah, this face doesn't look right. I'm gonna start over here, because yeah, the face just does not look right.
I got a big nose.
Yeah. Yeah, let's start over here. Oh wait, let me just start with the profile view. But I started with them, and kind of this is, I think, every time I've done a story, I've gotten better with it. And like I said, also fight scenes. I want to do fight scenes, and it's easier to show them in a comic. But I feel like every time I've done a story, I get better at storytelling, and I'm actually excited for this one. PMD, because God, it's overarching, and dear God, it's gonna be a long story. Like, I'm not kidding when I say it's gonna be. I think I've told you before. It's gonna be like 2K pages at least. Because another thing is, I actually have characters. There is an ending to it, and characters evolve, and eventually the fights just get bigger and bigger. Where there might be fights that are actually. Because I'm trying to think like how been trying to gauge like how long fights will take in terms of how many pages will a singular fight take up. Because some of my fights are very in depth. When I put in depth, I mean like there's a process to them. There's steps in the fight. There's stages. There's certain attacks that occur. And I'm trying to think of just the basic questions to fill for now, but like I said, sorry before, the character I've been thinking of fight scenes for is a Galossopod character, and they would show up later in the story, actually a good amount later, as kind of a silent secondary character, but they're the type that they show up randomly, or they don't actually really form a bond with the main team. They just kind of show up and do stuff. Mainly to protect and help out, and they're not an official member of the rescue team, or anything. They're mainly there to just be badass and support and mysterious.
I'm too cool to be your friend.
Well, there's actually story I've come up with them but it would be a major spoiler. Because originally there was going to be just, like I said, a character that comes in that helps, and during what was it? Oh, I forgot the name of the arc. It's whenever they visit the Zygarde Guild, and there's stuff going on with Zygarde, and they're under risk of attack. It's during, I know he 100% shows up, he shows up before the raid on the Zygarde, or the raid on the siege of the Zygarde Guild. Which I think with the Zygarde Guild is they're out in the middle of the savannah, like desert area of the world. And what happens is they are by far, there's 5 guilds in my story, with one being, the main one that the team is going to be actually signing up as part of is the...
like a D&D guild?
Yeah, well, yeah, they're kind of, but like PMD has, you basically sign up for a guild in PMD, and your job is you take jobs and stuff that Pokemon take out. It's usually to like rescue someone or get an item from a dungeon, or those are the main ones. But mine, there is more complex. There's a lot more complexity to them. Where they almost like kind of work like governments a little bit, because all the major cities and settlements are formed around guilds because they're a safe haven and stuff. And they control a lot. They dictate kind of a lot of what goes around in the towns. With the main one, like I said, I was gonna say that our team Horizon signs up with is the Lucario Guild. And then, Lucario Guild, because of course, another major side character that hasn't been introduced is the guild leader of the Lucario Guild, which is of course a Lucario called Clover.
I'll be right back.
Okay, see ya. And then, what is it? And then the other ones are the Goodra Guild, which all of them are named after the species of the guild leader, but all the guild leaders have actual names. Goodra Guild, which is run by, what is it? Arista? It's something like Arista. I can pop up. I should probably pop up my notes to the side. Or well, that would stop me from drawing. It's fine or whatever.
It's alright.
Okay, let me pop up my PMD comic stuff. Because I forget. Oh yeah, I also forgot that I have listed down also in this document the characters concepts I've been given from people that read the thing, because I've actually allowed people to send character concepts that I've actually come up with a good amount of them. I've actually come up with a place that's perfect for them to slip them in the story. Okay, where is... Okay, where is the information regarding the different guilds? Oh yeah, so the Lucario Guild. Oh yeah, then I forgot. There's 2 guild assistants for the Lucario Guild, which is Felfang, Garchomp, and then also Felfang, Garchomp. He also acts kind of like a peacekeeper. Or no, that's actually his title. That is literally his title, peacekeeper. Kind of helps to maintain, order and keep. If anything bad goes down, he's kind of put the one in charge of it. Though there's typically guild members and stuff will try to rowdy it down beforehand, and usually it doesn't happen in Paradise, because Paradise is a very, how do I put this, organized and civil society. In fact, if there's any of the guilds you want to be at, you want to be at the Lucario Guild. You want to be at Paradise, because Paradise is probably the highest technology, or at least maybe not technology. No, probably most technology advanced, but also what is it? But most comfortable to be in. Most secure, because fun fact, they build their Paradise is built into a mountainside cave system that is a mystery dungeon in itself. Mystery dungeons being, since you probably don't know, General, mystery dungeons are caves areas that, space is a little wonky and weird, and they shift around and have rewards treasure can show up inside of them and stuff. But basically, there's also in the thing, there's basically legendaries that have control of their own mystery dungeons. And what I kind of came up with is that this one specifically, the guild leader has control of a mystery dungeon and can manipulate it to their will to kind of, change the layout of it and make rooms and all that kind of stuff, which allows me to do some funky and weird stuff with how space works, because there'll be times where you'll go into there'll be 2 doorways right next to each other. You go in one into large a giant large spacious dome, and then the one right next to it is also an equal, you can have 2 massive rooms, but the doorways are right next to each other, and they should be interlocking and hitting each other and taking up each other's space, but they don't, because mystery dungeon spatial manipulation.
I'll be back.
Okay, see you guys.
By the way, but never mind. My bad.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of what else I can talk with. Just keep myself blabbing on, because as soon as I stop, I know I'm just gonna go silent.
You can talk about Pokemon.
Yeah. What are the other guilds? Yeah, the other guilds is oh yeah, I forgot. The other guild assistant is Comfey.
Who's that?
Oh no, it's it's not Comfey, it's Eldegoss. Oh wait, I just realized something. Eldegoss is Eldegoss is a 8th gen Pokemon.
Oh, yeah,
It
he
took
is.
me this long to finally realize that. Or well, okay, I also forgot that there's a point in the comic where there's also a Hisuian form. I always forgot about that as well. And technically, I
We'll
guess.
just make it that oh my bad.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll just make it that Eldegoss is just like a Tectorwood.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. Because I do want to keep them Eldegoss, because they're not that as important. I would say Felfang is more important than the Eldegoss. The Eldegoss is kind of just another guild manager. But they're also the kind of the medic, the main medic that works under the guild.
Oh yeah.
And that's Lucario Guild. And then on top of that, the Lucario Guild, like I said, there's the Gudra Guild. There is the actually I have in the original games there's the guild that you're at is the Jigglypuff Guild, which actually I have in the game and is in my story and is one of the 5 guilds. And then on top of that, we have the other ones are the Arcanine Guild, which kind of operates in the more like near volcanic activity kind of place, but also because kind of it's weird the volcanic area, or I would say volcanic by like the Hotlands area that does have a volcano or two in the location. Also, what's it called? It's also near kind of the cold area, so it's kind of like a volcano and magma stuff in a cold place, in in like the north up area where it's naturally cold, but due to like the lava and stuff, it's hot. And so up north you have the cold and hot areas. That's where the Arcanine Guild operates, and the Arcanine Guild is mostly like fire types and rescue teams that are meant to help those that beyond just with mystery dungeons, but also those that they have like patrols and stuff against those that may have gotten lost in storms and stuff or in hazardous situations. So like there's different ways that I use the mystery dungeons, and different ones have their own operations. For instance, the biggest one that has the biggest change and biggest difference between all the other mystery dungeons is the what's it called? Zygarde Guild, which is the one I was going to mention before. The Zygarde Guild basically operates in the wastelands area of the world, because of course my world also has its own map and everything. I need to actually draw out the map. I have it like roughly written off, drawn out somewhere, but I need to do like an actual polished version of it. That I'll probably do actually digitally. But it is by far the most vast and powerful one, because the Wastelands Pokemon there kind of form tribes almost, and there's a lot of area or land wars for like the territory and stuff. So they have, and the thing is, because it's also Wastelands and thing, it's very hard to survive there. A lot of the Pokemon there are extra strong. And especially with a lot of the clans, the bigger ones, that's where you find like a lot of dragon types as well. Like for instance, that's where a lot of like Garchomp and stuff are at.
Garchomp, I love Garchomp.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should show you a drawing of a Garchomp that I did, because of a Felfang. But yeah, I'll continue working on this, because I keep on getting distracted and like not working as fast as I usually would.
And then just like if you talk, then you do less work. But if you stay quiet, you do less work.
Yeah.
I mean more work. My bad.
Well, yeah, it's just a matter of I'm just kind of doing whatever. I'm not really planning to make all that much progress or do much tonight. I just kind of wanted to stream and chat and talk about whatever.
What cardinal? I swear I heard Kronos speak.
No, that I was about to say something. I'm not Kronos.
My bad. You sounded like Kronos for a second.
Okay. I don't know how we sound alike, but oh well.
Oh.
Anyways, sorry if I haven't been talking much. I don't have an interest in the same stuff as you guys are having. Sorry
No,
for
that's
that.
fine. I'm just kind of blabbing, like I said, so I don't go so I don't just sit here and not talk at all. Because it's something I do want to get better at. Because y'all have probably noticed that sometimes I just sit in the corner and do nothing, and I just listen.
Yeah. You do that a lot.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wondering, I'm playing as Willow right now in Don't Starve Together. And I'm just wondering, what does the teddy bear do?
The teddy bear? Oh yeah. Oh, so don't starve together. What? I think it's a rework item.
I do not know.
Oh god, yeah, I definitely should have found actual better music mix beforehand. I gotta mess around the music a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
I keep on just going back to the Pokemon Snap theme remix.
I love Pokemon Snap. Isn't it like where you just explore and take photos?
Yeah, it's just where you take pictures.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's not fun. It's just.
It's
quiet.
relaxing.
Yeah,
It's like it's almost like, you know, how people like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it's like Animal Crossing but Pokemon.
Because it's just like nice and little thing to do in your pastime, just to relax and calm down.
Yeah.
It's just pleasant. Like how we were playing Don't Starve, because we were just saying that is Don't Starve was probably a lot more stressful than, you know, such.
Didn't you think of it? Yeah.
Yeah. But let me think. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the Zygarde Guild. The Zygarde Guild is in the more hazardous area, and basically they almost work more like a militia. Because they kind of what they're in is there's an area that was created through the combined efforts of Zygarde and Diancie. Because Diancie is actually the one that the guild assistant of it as well, of the Zygarde Guild. And together they actually made what is known as the Dusk Ward, which is a giant wall, a circular wall that is formed out of like black crystal, almost like
I'm back. Sorry.
like onyx. Oh, hey. And it's kind of meant to help defend against the really the dangerous weather of the Crystal Savannah is what it's called.
I'm gonna check how much viewers we have.
3 at the moment.
Well, who's watching?
Oh, it might just be y'all.
Let me see here.
I'm not watching.
You have 3 viewers, and I think and one of them is me because I'm trying
Yeah,
to
no,
keep an eye on your
there might not be
chat
anyone
while-
in there.
We got cool dogs. We got 2 cool dogs with Apple, and then we also got Unspoken Hero.
Yeah.
And
People might
Sentinel.
show up later, but like it's fine if no one's here. Because like I said, I just want to kind of stream for fun and also get used to it. Because like I said, I'm not used to just being in a call with people, with mobile people, and just chatting. I'm more so used to whenever I ramble, it's more so through text and just sending paragraphs of text. But yeah, the Zygarde Guild is more militia-like and actually has an internship system where wild Pokemon, or mostly wild Pokemon, as long as they meet these kind of certain criteria, can actually sign up to temporarily aid the guild, and they're kind of just assigned to do whatever. They're usually put under actual former full-time guild members, but you can basically hire a wild Pokemon can just be an intern for like a month. Uh, and what their main form of payment is shelter, because like I said, it helps Brickens. It's much more. Being in the Dusk Ward in Sanctuary is the town inside of the Dusk Ward it's much nicer in there versus out there. Well, I'm just struggling to draw Layla. I have done nothing. I have done absolutely nothing.
No.
Eh. But I feel like I should start drawing other stuff because I'm just kind of I'm just sitting here just not doing anything almost. Yeah, but the Discord protects people, and they're more militia-like, and all that. And dear God, I think the Zygarde Guild could take on all the other guilds combined, because majority of the adventurers under there are S through B rank. Majority are S through B rank, as in above. Let's say probably like 80% of the people there are S to B rank. Because actually, C ranks aren't allowed. C ranks aren't allowed at all to what's it called? Take missions outside of the dusk ward, because it's just that dangerous.
Yeah. By the way, Spindle, what are you used for photo editing? Like, what are you used for video editing?
I don't edit videos. So nothing. No. If I put out any videos, it's just using Credo or streaming and unedited. I've never really edited stuff before. Well, the thing is, I've actually thought about making voiceover for at least like the prologue or something. Because I know actually Dizzy was and I actually Dizzy, whenever I mentioned that, because was excited and thought maybe I could help out. She kind of wanted to help out because she's actually pretty talented when it comes to voice acting, right?
Yeah, Dizzy. Yeah.
But yeah, I've never really edited stuff before. So sometimes when I see some of y'all like put stuff up that's like edits of stuff or like things are like properly edited, I was like, I kind of want to learn how to do that so I can make more stuff.
Yeah, I just use CapCut, sadly. I want to use like a real editing like.
Oh well, yeah, I think I have used CapCut before. To make stuff.
Like a real. Yeah, I want to use like a real, editing site because they have way more, like, options than CapCut.
Yeah, CapCut is meant to be super simple, easy to use, and for simple stuff.
Yeah, it's meant to be like for TikTok videos and stuff.
Yeah. And what's it called? I'm trying to think.
If no, never mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what to chat about. But yeah, but the character I was talking about that I was wanting to do, coming up with fight scenes for the Glossopod is okay. I've had two versions of them because I've like what is it called? I had originally one idea, but then I came up with another idea that I actually like better, and it's the current version. The original version is they were kind of... Because I remember I was making a fight scene, and I wanted to include Glossopod one way or another. Because, they're one of my favorite characters, and I love their fighting style.
Yeah.
Because if you've ever seen, like, Glossopod fight in the anime, he's like a samurai almost.
Yeah,
But more brutal. Well, it's more brutal because just it's what's his name? Guzma's, and Guzma is like the punk boss of Team Skull. But he is, how would I put this? His fighting style is, one of the main moves that he gets is First Impression, which is basically on the first, it's a move you basically have to use on the first turn of combat, and it does. I think it does a good amount of damage, and also it always goes first, and it can be a very dangerous move. But in the anime, it's represented as them just kind of just boom, like teleporting, like almost instant transmissioning. With them, most of their attacks are like that. You know, usually it's only one because it's like first impression, but with them, I kind of imagine them just kind of moving and doing like bursts of speed where it's almost like teleportation. And also they use a katana. Actually, they can make a katana like blade through liquidation.
Oh, that's cool.
And then they also have the armor on their they also use like their armors on their main big hands to block. They're kind of just built, especially how I have them in the thing. They're just built to be a unit.
Hey, Spindle, I'm gonna go. I hope you give your viewers some content and keep them interested.
Okay, I'm trying to. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, you good. See ya.
Okay,
Bye.
see you around. Well, I just guess it's really me then now. Apologies, I am going to take a second to try to find different music. Because just some of the music isn't the best. Yeah, I probably should have found better music beforehand. But, yeah. Like I said, I've just kind of been chatting about. I do want to work on. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, that's good.
If you guys don't mind, if you know any recording software that costs me, would you guys help me out with?
Oh, well, there's what I'm using right now, which is.
Discord?
Huh?
Like when I get back on a PC, obviously.
Well, what I'm using right now is OBS, and OBS works perfectly fine. It's actually what most people use. There's Streamlabs and OBS are the main ones, I think.
Well, I know. I mean, specifically with the whole song thing that I plan on doing. Remember when I posted that in Discord?
Song thing?
Do you not remember?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Oh. I'll explain later.
Okay. But, yeah. Like I said, I've just been babbling.
Yeah, I'm not like audio recording studio, I mean, not OBS, because I need to take certain audio clips, put them in, and then put some of my own audio clips.
Oh,
right
you
in
need
there.
editing software.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's always the very basics, like we just kind of mentioned, CapCut.
Okay.
But like I said, I'm not that experienced when it comes to like knowing editing software or that kind of or such.
Well, it's like. Remember when I put down a list of songs I would just sing myself for fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay, if you wanted to
Because
voice over
if I'm
songs and
gonna need to
record
sing
it,
the lyrics, I need to first get, the instrumentals, which easy enough. I can find it on YouTube and then
Yeah,
take
just
that
saying,
clip
just
with the
karaoke.
MP3 download and then
get
right there.
karaoke songs on YouTube, karaoke versions of the song on YouTube.
Well, yeah, instrumentals, but yeah, and yeah. So I just want need to figure out if there's a good recording studio or something like that, or audio thing.
Yeah, like sorry, I can't help you with that kind of stuff, unfortunately.
All right, do you know anyone in the server that does? Because because tomorrow I'm coming back to my computer, and that is something I want to try and get started right away on the first song.
Well, okay, you could try consulting Dizzy what software they use.
Dizzy, yeah, I probably can do that. Yeah, I'll have to ask.
Yeah. Here. I wish I could pull up reference on the, or I guess I can always download reference.
Also, I just realized, am I the only one in the call?
Yes, you're the only one left.
Ah. And maybe there's one.
Yeah.
I'm still staying here. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could. Oh god, I wish I was able to do more. I've just been like very slow and about. I've literally done nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. But I think I'll try to start on something. Now, even though I haven't really done much. Oh wait, is my thing? Oh yeah, my mic is working. I want to
I'm
do.
not the best advice on telling you what you should start working on, so that's your own little adventure you should dive into.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think I'll do. Yeah, I think I'll make a rough comic page of. Yeah. No, I had to throw away this because, like I've said, that I haven't done literally nothing on that. But if I go to new image, and if I were actually do a comic template, yeah, well, I think I'll try actually working on. Should I do a real page or should I?
I don't know. Up to you. I'm not gonna make you choose what you should do first. You're the one controlling the mouse, so.
Yeah. You know what? Because I'm thinking either I would do a shot of Glossopod or do a picture of the group or work on an actual page. Which I think I probably you know what? Yeah, I should probably do a page. Yeah, I'll do the rough of page 51 because right now I have 50 pages done, and I have a few.
Nice.
In the meantime, I've posted paper pages. So yeah, I think once I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, but once I do that, I will, get on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how you guys doing? Great talk. Kind of sitting here playing games. Alright, I'll mute myself now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Cool.
Let's get this started. Actually, first I need to grab the image because like I said, I did paper copies. So.
Oh, jeez, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I know this isn't the most engaging of content.
Well, no, I'm waiting for the next match to start on Pillar Chase.
Okay, oh wait, no, actually you started reworking this page. Yeah, I forgot, I started reworking this page. I actually need to grab that one first. I go File, Open. Yeah, then I need to look for pages over on Two Horizons. Here we go, 51. Yeah, there we go. Because I also am kind of changing how I've doing the layout of my comic as well. There's going to be huge changes made to it. Oh yeah, I also need to find the. Oh god, I forgot. I keep on forgetting. I like drew the pictures off the side and stuff like that. I had to find my sketch.
Oof, sorry. Big squeak.
Oh, no. It's not good. But, okay. Nope. That's not it. Here we go. Is this correct? Okay, let me double check that this is correct. Because I gotta also... Okay. I think this... Is this the rough image? No, it's not the rough image. I hate myself because I like drawing things on paper to try to, work things out on paper because that's significantly quicker than digital. But, also I am messy and don't keep things in the same folder for some reason. Okay. So now I have to look through half a dozen notebooks to find anything. Oh, is this it? No, this is not it. Okay. Nope, this is... Oh, that's D&D stuff, actually. I need to keep that in mind. Yeah, for some reason I also pile my D&D stuff and my PMD stuff together with his... I need to get better at organizing. Okay. Nope, and nope, it's in none of these. Great. I guess I could try working on it from scratch. Or I'll check. Okay, it's gotta be... It has to be somewhere here. Please let it be somewhere here. Nope. Oh, wait. In here? Oh. Is this? Yeah, I found it. Okay, good. Got it. It's on a loose page I got torn out. Okay. So, if I take the original page... Because the original page is actually much different than the one I'm working on right now. I'm gonna turn down the opacity on this. No, actually... I'm gonna make a new sketch layer. Oh, I really should have practiced Layla, because now I have to immediately draw a bunch of pictures of Layla. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think anybody's watching right
Sorry
now.
if I'm really concentrating, I'm murdering people in villages right now.
Oh no, it's fine.
Especially when I'm playing possibly the worst monster in the game at the moment.
Nah, you're good.
Until they, bring back his buff that they accidentally completely reverted by complete accident with this update. So tragic. It really is. Some bug caused it to revert the buffs the EXE just got. So, sad day for us EXE mains. Especially when I'm trying to get him the diamond.
Okay, there. I need to look at the pictures and how I've drawn these. Okay. It's not there. Because this is the face I like. Yeah, I think I've got it. Actually, so probably just as a whole. Yeah, I think
I just realized I'm level 73 with EXE now. Hell yeah. Or, sorry.
I know them. Okay. Let's start with rough. Actually, you know what? Let's start with a very rough. something like that. But yeah, right now what I have is 50 pages officially done, and then I have five or six pages that are paper pages. They're just rough, kind of rougher paper versions of them that I also actually need to adjust because this one that I have right here, I'm actually changing the layout versus what it is on the paper page because it's fitting too much into, and I want to put stuff in between. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't quite gone the way I expected it to because I have not been drawing really that much. I just have done nothing kind of the entire time. Well, I've been like drawing, but it's so absent-mindedly that I'm not actually making progress, and what I'm doing doesn't look right at all.
Yeah. I don't know what to say, so forgive me. I guess I have the same thing sometimes as well. Completely lost in what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm just kind of never really
That's autism for you.
no, it's just like I've never really done like streaming before, and I'm kind of getting used to it. And like, because
as long as you have an actual personality, you're set.
Yeah. Yeah, just right now I'm kind of working on this. Oh yeah, also I think
like
no one's
you
here.
can do pretty well on YouTube as long as you're not, a bot, obviously.
Yeah.
So I guess the first thing is, act like a human being and have personality. That's a good start.
Yeah.
And I guess another thing is, don't copy content like some people.
Or like, kind of annoying.
Like, how do I say it? The Mr. Beast clones?
Yes.
Those guys. Don't be those guys.
Well, I mean, like I'm just doing right now is I'm just literally just working on my comic, which is my own original creation and all that stuff.
I know. I'm just spitting out random stuff about, being into content creation and stuff. I'm not... I'm no expert in it myself, but,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now I need to adjust this now based on...
Also, I got a question. So, Dizzy is working on an AU thing. Was that the little pixel art thing she made of Oso?
I'm not entirely in the know of that particular thing.
Okay, because I remember when she said, can you guys send me some voice clips? And I did it. Like, I ain't paying $18 for a burger. I thought it was just random stuff or something funny, but if that's the case, I might need to talk to her about maybe giving her a proper voice clip for her to use, Just feel like it would be, a little better to use than just me screaming into the mic.
Yeah, and also I do wish I need to get a proper microphone. Because as I've said before, my voice doesn't sound right on this how it's recorded. Or at least how it sounds to me, it sounds significantly different. And I hate it. Well, I think that's with most people, but still. It's because it sounds much more angsty and exaggerative than I usually feel that I sound myself.
Yeah, well, that's just kind of the mic quality. I'm sure there can be find fairly easily, hopefully. Maybe.
Oh yeah, because that's why I've been getting recommendations on. Should I get like a stand or should I get a what's it called? A yeah, get a stand or just a headset with a microphone.
Well, I feel like one of them standing microphones might be higher in quality when it comes to sound, but can be just a tiny bit pricey compared to normal headphones and mic, but that's beyond me, so don't take it for granted. Want really good audio? Stand mic. If you just need something so you sound a little better and clearer, and you don't want to spend too much money, mic and microphone. Or, well, headset and microphone.
Yeah. Because also it would have to be, I think, under.
And hey, you can get a brand new pair of headphones, so that's a bonus.
Yeah. Because honestly, I currently have just earbuds, and earbuds aren't the best for your listening, because they can burst your eardrums if you're listening to music loud, because it blasts it directly into your ears, and also they can get tired of wearing them really quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to stick with earbuds, then go and get the stand mic. It might cost you a little penny, but you can find fairly cheap ones, kinda-ish, that can be decent. Again, don't take it for granted. I'm just throwing things on a wall hoping they stick,
Yeah.
There's like Yeti mics, but I have no idea how expensive those are or what the price are. I'll take a peek at it, I guess. That means I might, some point in time, need to get a proper mic as well, don't I? When I'm back on the PC. Obviously, my mic here is old, and it's on the old Xbox, so that's why I sound pretty poor. Or, well, the audio quality is poor, I mean.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I think the mic on my index is probably like the best mic that I have, stuff I have.
Yeah. I wish I could work. I need to learn how to work faster. I need to practice and I need to learn techniques of how to work faster and
I understand that, but
putting what's on my mind to what's on paper faster.
Yeah, I can understand that, but here's my personal take. It's usually better if you take your time with it. Obviously, you don't want to try and take too much time because it's just going to drag on and drag on. But I like the thing called quality over quantity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm the same.
As long as you take your time.
But I take way too long to do very simple things.
Well, God dang, I don't know what to tell you, man. Sorry, I just, I just usually, allow people to work as long as they need, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a comic that I'm waiting to see, and it's made by Joe Doughboy, and it's taking, God knows how long, and I'm still waiting for it. And I mean, Joe Doughboy, it's about Lord X, but still. The Guardians comic, I believe, it's about. And all sorts of other stuff, but, you know. Again, I'm no professional drawer or artist or whatever, so. Some of my tips are probably complete garbage. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to become more efficient in my work. And kind of learn how to put what's in my mind to paper faster, because I kind of just stumble around until I draw until I draw it how I like it.
Yeah. Well. I can't help you there, but you can probably find YouTube videos or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I've wanted to do YouTube videos, but I kind of, honestly, I'm too lazy and don't have the attention span to watch YouTube videos.
Well, that might be the issue. You just don't have the motivation to try and to be efficient. It could very well be burnout, so be careful of that.
Yeah. It could, because
you spent a long... Sorry.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I think because you've been taking a big old gander at making PNG stuff for everyone, I'm thinking because you're working on that for quite a bit, it's causing you a slight burnout.
Yeah, it probably is.
So I'm thinking just pause the comic for a bit and then take a little break to prevent a complete burnout.
Oh, this comic is in pause for half a year. Over half a year.
Well, at this point, why do you have to contradict everything? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Just, like, I'm trying to be as helpful as I can. It's like, well, it's been on pause for half a year. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying.
I want to. Okay, I don't. The problem is, I feel like I'm getting burnt out, but I'm also burnt out, but I'm not doing enough to. I feel like I've been doing stuff, but not enough stuff so that I should be burnt out, and then I actually should be doing more. And it's not the fact that I'm being unhealthy about it. It's just that I'm very disorganized in everything I do.
Well, let me...
Hello. I'm just drawing right now. I'm working on one of the pages. I'm sorry if I missed your message for a bit. I'm very slowly... It's weird. I think I'm just not quite... Maybe not in the headspace to draw. I don't know what it is. But, like, I've been taking way too long to draw. I haven't even done, like, the body yet. Right now, I'm taking significantly longer than I should be. And also, it doesn't look right, and I don't know. Maybe I just don't feel like... Great. Oh, never mind. That one's... Okay. I'm just getting tired of just... It feels like I'm doing nothing.
I think I know what might be affecting your efficiency as well.
What?
Sleep.
I got sleep last night.
Like, you have a sleeping issue, and you're getting a little better at it, which I'm very proud of, but it's probably what's making it a little difficult for you to be efficient. You're just drained of energy, don't you think?
Yeah.
So I suggest at least one of the nights, some night, you take a full 7 to 8 hour sleep, maybe 9 hours sleep, and then see how you feel. Take a bunch of sleeping aids or something, I don't know, just something that can help. I'm doing whatever I can to help. It might be terrible advice, but I want to try and be a decent
I think it's
friend
also, I
and
feel
help.
like not quite right, because I'm also like, this afternoon kind of, I was like, okay, tonight I'm actually going to try to do some work. I'm going to get some work done and try to be productive, so I don't, because I also have the bad habit of trying to do everything by the deadline. I was like, tonight I'm going to do that, but I decided that, you know what, actually, I need to do something. And that even if it wasn't quite that, because this multiple days in advance before it's actually due. I was like, that even if I am not doing that, I'm going to do something, or I wanted to do this as well, to stream and like test stuff out. But also, I was like, okay, if I am going to do this, I'm going to be productive and I'm going to do something. I'm going to accomplish something. I'm going to make a page, or I'm going to do a full thing of art. And I've done nothing. So I still want to do something, and now it just feels like I've wasted time.
I'm terribly sorry. If I sound rude with the ways to help, I'm not trying to be.
No, not at
forgive
all.
me. I'm just... Lack of sleep can be surprisingly damaging to you, and second of all, I just want to see how I can help in any way. There's not much I can do, I know, but... giving out suggestions is at the least I can do. But, yeah.
Well, maybe no. I did take my medicine today. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I needed to actually like properly practice before I started doing this. But I guess I kind of just got excited and wanted to just hop right in.
Medicine. What kind of medicine? Like sleep medicine or something else?
Focus.
If you don't mind me asking.
ADHD medicine.
Oh, ADHD medicine. Got it.
Sweet Adderall.
Ah. Got it.
But yeah, I took it, and usually it kind of helps me. Well, I think what it does is, my reason why, but also might be, is that usually when I take it, it makes me kind of just lock down on something, and kind of I can't do anything else when I'm doing it.
That's
So
it.
maybe trying to multitask, talking and drawing at the same time is just, it's not one or the other, so I get nothing.
So, I think that's it. Because of your ADHD and you don't take any meds, you can't progress much because your brain is kind of going all over the place. That might be it.
Maybe. Yeah, I think if it was, though, it'd probably be more due to one, the HD, and also the medicine that I was taking, because, like I said, it makes me kind of want to focus on one thing and do it, and I'm kind of forcing myself to do both.
Yeah, because the meds kind of dim down the hyperactivity inside your head.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that might explain why your efficiency has been slightly lacking.
Yeah.
And a mix of lack of sleep, but let's ignore that part for a moment.
Yeah. Because let's say I have been doing better about that. I'd say that, 2 days, not like last night, but the night before, I pulled an all-nighter. But even then, last night, I got, a full, how many hours of sleep? So I went to sleep at, 3, and then I kind of only really got up until, 2. I think I probably did
3 in the morning and then got up at 2.
in the afternoon. Well, I was conscious before then, but like I didn't actually start getting up and like get on my phone or anything until like 2.
You took a 11-hour nap. That's impressive.
Yeah, or actually it might have been
3 in the morning to 2? That's 11 hours.
yeah.
That's progress.
I was saying it doesn't feel like 11 hours. Actually, that also might be part of the reason why I'm weird, because I might be, after that nap, sometimes, getting extra sleep back, it can make you feel weird. And
Yeah.
also, I do have a bit of
Also-
a headache.
Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure your brain would be a little, how do I say, funny feeling after just suddenly taking a real deep sleep and then all of a sudden, like, after so many all-nighters. I think that's another thing you should work on, is not take too many all-nighters.
Well, actually, I haven't been
It's
doing
done
too many
if you
all-nighters.
can.
Like, I want to say the last week, at least, I know I haven't, or, like, week and a half. It's been like a week and a half since I pulled my last one. Or at least between the two. And it was really bad in the beginning of being here at college. But, like, I've gotten better. Oh, also, hello, whoever joined. Because I did see the viewer count increase. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of chatting with a friend of mine, Clem. It's kind of just low energy right now, because I've been trying to draw and just hasn't been quite clicking for me. But yeah, I'm drawing. Yeah, because I know, I remember who in the group have I actually told about the comic? I think Kronos is the only one I've actually, like, I've talked about it, because he actually shows interest in it. Well, the thing is, I think Kronos can sometimes be a really good listener because he actually does like creative stuff and hearing about it and finds stuff intriguing. Because he said whenever I was like chatting with him about my stuff, he found a lot of it intriguing.
Nice.
Because it's
Forgive
just
me if I'm not... Jeez, I'm terribly sorry. I keep speaking when I thought you were done.
Oh no,
It
I keep
happens so
speaking.
many times,
No,
I
I keep on
interrupt by
speaking when I
accident.
think you're done.
Well, you and I have something in common.
Yeah.
So, do forgive me if I'm not, like, super invested with your comic. I'm not to be rude at all.
No, I
It's just,
completely understand.
I have slightly different, I have some different interests than some of you guys, so do forgive me. Like, you guys like D&D stuff. I don't really mess with it because I don't have that big of an imagination. And, you guys being on VRC all the time, and I don't go on VRC often because whenever you guys go on, it's usually late at night, and I don't want to be super loud. Usually pretty loud when playing VR, so it's best not to do it at night, especially if there's people sleeping basically directly above me. And all sorts of stuff. No, not necessarily a bad thing, right? Variety.
Variety is the spice of life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, y'all definitely have a variety to at least myself.
And I definitely have a variety for games, and most of them involves me killing people.
I mean, I guess how much of a variety can it be if they're all...
I'm constantly playing VR games that allows me to basically commit crimes without consequences. Plan on getting blood trails soon, just for fun. I think it'd be fun.
But yeah, I need to practice them more. Because it's not doing it for me for some reason. Like, I'm like drawing and it's not doing. Because I'm usually, at least when I was working on the comics, I was usually a lot faster with this. Probably because I had a process, I had a rhythm to it that I was pre-established. I haven't worked on it in, that like half a year, I think, at this point. You kind of lost the process.
It's just some things are just gonna take a while to. I wouldn't say you lost the process. Like the comic that I was talking about, I think that's been in development for about 2 years now.
Oh.
If I had to guess, give or take.
Well, I think mine's been in development for it's been like it's a bit over a year. But it's also a bunch of hiatus. Like I've been gone on hiatus so many times because either like stress in school and stuff, or grounded.
Something you do gotta take in mind is school and whatnot and all sorts of other stuff. I feel you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just need to practice them more.
Practice makes perfect, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yes, I need to look back on my practice sketch with the face I drew for them.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks pretty good.
See, like, that's what I started, like, practicing, but dear God, it took me forever. Like, you see all the pictures of the Zora.
I did. I saw all the little pictures and whatnot.
It's mostly Zora. And then you see the one singular picture of, Cyndaquil. Because I drew it first try, but it looked perfect. Okay.
Sorry, I'm playing as a monster right now in Pillar Chase, so forgive me if I'm not.
I understand. I have that in mind. I have that conscious of that whenever you're speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of now I feel just kind of burnt out, I guess. But I still want to do something. I think that's part of the reason why I was considering doing like a picture instead of a full-on page.
Yeah, absolutely. Just try and give yourself some form of motivation, you know?
Yeah. Just because I've stagnated. And my body naturally, I'm kind of at my core lazy. And it's a constant fight to keep myself from stagnating.
Yeah.
Who knows, though?
Shit, dude. I hate when people decide to sweat in a Roblox game. Jeez, it leaves me out with XP, man. Level 73. God, goodness. It is a nightmare getting this guy diamond, especially when people decide to try hard. Especially since some... I think I'm gonna take a break and then sleep, because I have to get up early in the morning. I have to leave the house at 8 in the morning, and it's 11:46. I must pack things and sleep, so do forgive me.
No, you're fine. I didn't really expect too many people to show up to it anyways. To the chat anyways. Because I want it to be better than this. You know, I've seen other people's art streams and stuff like that. And but that's probably with experience the reason why they're able to be more chatty and stuff. And also...
Yeah.
I can't blame y'all for going off topic, but, you know...
Yeah,
and also, it's just there's no one in the chat as well to talk to, or you know, have something to chat about.
Yeah, but whenever you're doing art streams, you don't have to talk about whatever you want. It's the personality, and it's the personality that usually sells it for content creation. That's what people want: entertainment. But I shall rest. You have a wonderful night, and hopefully you won't get a complete burnout, right? Well,
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Okay.
Have a good
Chat to you later then. And then there was me. Wow, I am... Oh. I've done nothing. How have I done nothing? I've done this little. I had more done before. I had more... I erased more than I've done as of now. Okay. Maybe I'm just tired. But the problem is I should have done something this afternoon and I didn't. Because I wanted to try to do this and I'm gonna regret it. How long have I been streaming for? I'm curious. I'll check in a second. At least I got nice peaceful music to listen to. I do want to get a mic though, because like I've said before, my voice is different than how it sounds. Or at least maybe it's more along that I wish my voice sounded different. I think I'm not fully in the mood to kind of... Yeah. I don't know. I just feel... Yeah. I don't know what to say. Man, I've got nothing. I'm still just working on this singular head. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to make it too polished. Maybe I need to make it rougher like I usually do. It's because I'm trying to make sure the 3D of it looks correct. Oh. Let me look at this real quick. Okay. Here we go. Focus up. Do a little stretch. Okay. Look up. Bam. Yeah, I might just try being quiet for a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. I usually work faster on this. It feels weird that I'm being so slow about it. Maybe it's because I want to do it right. Maybe just because I'm not feeling quite right. Yeah, I feel normal, just Well, nothing beyond the usual headache. But that's completely normal for me. With all the medicine stuff that's gone on, or has gone on with me. You can deal with a headache and still be efficient. This doesn't look like them. I don't know why it doesn't look like them. It just... This feels weird. None of this is right. That doesn't look like them. These guys don't have a existential crisis. It doesn't look like them. Who knows? Maybe I should take a break. And God, I haven't done anything though. I feel also it might be better if it is solo. It's nice to have him on, but I'm sorry I wanted to keep it on track, and like I said, I was entirely sure if I would be able to keep him on track, but ooh, okay, look at my reference match. You know what would happen if I grabbed a pencil, IRL, and drew it down? Just take a second to try drawing it on paper. Because I'm better at paper. Well, the thing is, I can do better, I can actually do more effects and stuff with paper, but my line art and such is much better with paper. Okay. I apologize. I won't be really showing anything on stream for a little because I just need to practice sketching them out. Because I guess it might just feel a little more natural for me to sketch them out on paper. I need. Oh no, it's already going better than it has been. For the past how long? It also might be. I'm making their snout too small. That's what it is. Needs to be placed higher up on. Okay. That's the face shape. Yeah, that looks right about it. Yeah, sorry, once again, I'm drawing on paper off to the side. Because, God, I'm not as good as digital as I would like to be. As like I said, I've shown, as you've seen, I'm extremely slow. The comic pages take me way too long, even when I was actually doing even then now, with how long I've been working on this, usually, I would at very minimum be halfway through the line arts. I would have the sketch done and I would be starting working on final line art. I wouldn't be partway through the final line art. But, I haven't worked on this a while. I haven't practiced with them, drawing them for a while. And I do apologize. I want to get more into working on all this. Oh, wait, is my... Yeah, sorry. Keep on getting scared that my microphone cuts out, because it does like to do that a lot. But just kind of what I'm struggling with is that I have a lot I want to do, and not always the time to do it, and it's almost like I'm overwhelming myself to where there's so much to do that I end up doing nothing. Because for instance, I think it got very briefly mentioned, but I played D&D with this group, and they're currently been hosting a mini adventure. But the problem is, we're 2 sessions deep, and it's been a couple of months since the first session. Or actually, it's been... I'm trying to think. I think it's been a month, or maybe longer, since we played the last session. And I want to work on it. I've been trying to work on getting the next session done, but I've just kind of been lazy about it, if I'm going to be honest. It's funny how I'm better at commentary when there's no one else here. Maybe we should have... Okay, maybe I should have just done this first part solo. Maybe I would have gotten more done. Okay. Time for eyes. Oh, no, the eyes need to be a little bit... Yes, once again, apologies. I'm practicing on paper to the side, so we won't see me drawing anything, really. But, okay. Let me think. What can I chat about? Beyond all that. There's stuff I want to give involving the story and stuff, but, I want there to be a surprise to it, but also, dear God, do I like to blabber? And I do like explaining it to people, because I enjoy... My number one hobby and favorite thing is storytelling. Because... I guess I just kind of engulf myself in fantasia sometimes. Or no, that's not the word is. It's... imagining yourself or imagining a different world that's different. It's not here. That's more enticing, more fun, more. Just kind of wanting more than what you have. And, stories, I'm able to make something that's engaging and fun and I can kind of show off to people sometimes. And, people typically seem to enjoy it. Just kind of passionate about it, but, sometimes I just feel lackluster. I'm sorry, but oh god, it's turning me venting, isn't it? Apologies. Like I said, I do want to get to work on the comic more. It just kind of has fallen into the background of my mind, and just with everything, it's like I have a lot to do, and I know I have a lot to do, but it's so much that I kind of become lazy. I do really want to do all this stuff, and it's just, I think it just might be a little too much. This drawing I'm doing on paper doesn't look right either. Since Layla's designs changed a number of times that I don't entirely know I don't have a full sense of what they look like anymore. But yeah, as I have stopped by and are maybe still even here, I do thank you. I think I might be able to think it straight a little bit more right now. Yeah, I do want to. I want to get something done by tonight. Because, like I said, this is the first thing I'm doing on it for a while. This is the first thing I've kind of worked on a while. I haven't done anything like official, like art of moments in it or stuff in a while. And I do want to. I want to push this out. I wanted to push it because I know it can be. I know it can be good. I know people can enjoy it and stuff like that. I just have to get. I have to push forward. Unfortunately, it's like one of those things where all the interesting and fun stuff kind of happens a bit later in. Where it's gonna take me a minute to get it going to the point where I want it. I just find it unfortunate that sometimes I'm cursed with good pacing. Or, I wouldn't say good pacing, but you know what I mean. I take too long to do things and want it to feel like there's a natural progression to it. So I end up putting in things in between, and I don't want characters just kind of like evolve straight off the bat. A lot of the cool stuff happens towards the end, and the big storytelling and the reveals, and God, a lot of the fights too. All my favorite fights are all end fights, because of course, they're bigger and better because all the characters have they're more powerful, so they can do more. But yeah. I do have a good story. I'm just kind of afraid I won't be able to tell it. It's a lot of weird that I've been feeling in. Okay. I think I'm almost got it done. I say even now, drawing on paper, it still doesn't look right, unfortunately. Because I see these drawings that I have over to the side where they look right. I think I need to take a little more time to try to improve upon Layla's design. You know what, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to X out of here. I'm not going to save it. Because, that I had some stuff in the beginning. You know what, to do, I'm going to open a different one. Oh yeah, but if I actually, you know what? I could show some stuff off to y'all. If I were to show off some of the stuff I've been working on, it's kind of I mentioned is I was making PNGs for people. So like you saw how like Chronos that had the Warframe one, and then also General, which was the Goat one, and myself um has the one that pops up and talks and moves. So I've been making like that for friends in case they ever want to join and chat, but mainly also for D&D for the next session that we do, for the third one, for the recording. For now, if you are interested in the D&D stuff, I do have it set private because there's, one or two people that I'm not entirely sure, or they're not entirely sure themselves if they want to put themselves out onto the internet. Then also, it's unfortunately the first session, the recording for the first session, it was only me talking. It didn't record any of the other any of their voices, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, but if I were to show off anything, I guess I could show off. Yeah, I guess I would show off some of my college work stuff that I've done, my composition pictures. So this first picture is just kind of meant for it was scale, I guess. Yeah, that's what it was. But the funny thing is I completely forgot about the fact it was about scale, so I kind of just did whatever. For some reason I wanted to do darker stuff. This is darker than I usually like, because I do like dark elements to stuff and such. But, But actually, I just need a few things that are references to other stuff in here. I do like how it turned out. I unfortunately kind of did run out of time, and actually I had to stop working on it to make sure to give myself time for the other parts of the assignments. But there are a few references to stuff in here. For instance, this one is a reference to the Rot in Rainworld. Well, because you can tell, obviously, it is the Rot. But just no black and white, because another thing, it had to all be black and white. This one is a reference. There's actually two. The other two in here that are references stuff are both to Vita Carnis, which is, for those that don't know, is a VHS horror series on YouTube. This kind of right here in this one is the main target of it. The main reference, because one of the newer like part 2 version of this is the singularities from the one scene in it. Well, technically there's supposed to be 7, and I only drew 6. In kind of the cult is worshipping. And then also the more evident one is this one. This is another picture of a singularity from the actual episode. That is the title of the singularity. The only thing that kind of unfortunately is I put I drew over this with a certain with, I think it might have been like the airbrush or something, to make it a different one. Yeah, it was this one lighter, and I accidentally went over here. So originally this was darker, but it's fine. It looks good regardless. But then I'm trying to think, is there anything else to show off really? Like I said, I've done a little and a lot. It's a lot of little stuff. So if I were to go to, let me think. Like I said, I've been drawing PNGs and such for people. Nah, there's nothing else I really want to show off, I guess. Yeah, things have been slow and kind of go from day to day. I want to get more done, but not entirely sure how. I need to spend less time scrolling endlessly through YouTube. You know what? Let me make a new picture. I'm going to use the template. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work in Glossopod. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna layer imports because I do think I downloaded Glossopod reference. Yeah, here it is. And I'm just gonna try to do a rough real quick. And I'm trying to be as fast about this as possible because otherwise I'm gonna stagnate it too long. Okay. Okay, they're good. Okay. Take this and also decrease the opacity. If I were to take them, their body would look like that. And kind of this would be one of the fight scenes that I kind of mentioned from. I think this would be from the raid that I kind of started talking about, where a bunch of four. I don't want to go into because one thing I've been actually hiding, kind of and keeping close to my chest, is the big bad of the comic. And there's a singular big bad. And you kind of learn about them fairly early on, but I haven't really shown them. The only thing I've shown of them actually on the webcomic side of stuff is the what's it called? The one picture of the Lugia fight. That the reason why I didn't do any detail of the one attacking Lugia because that is the big bad. Indeed. But now I'm going to kind of work on Glossopod. I keep forgetting what I'm talking about or what I've said before or something. I start going on talking about something, then I start explaining something else, and then I've completely forgotten. It also might be the fact that I just struggle with Layla, that I don't get much done very fast. It's unnatural how much I struggle with Layla. But yeah, just Glossopod is. I don't want to explain too much because, like I said, spoiler, it has to do with the big baddie of a guy and their plans, and it has to explain some of the mystery dungeon stuff. I don't want to kind of just randomly explain it. I want to meet someone. There is people actually, Noda, specifically, they've chatted with them about stuff, and they've been a huge help, helping me develop stuff. Actually. But, yeah. Is anyone here? Nah, no one's here. I'm just chatting to no one. But hey, this is good practice. For if someone to actually show up. And if someone did show up and I didn't notice, I'm here chatting. Yeah, but I'm gonna just try drawing the scene of Glossopod in it. Like I would in a comic strip. Because kind of how I like to imagine them fighting is it's very fast. Their attacks are... When they approach for an attack, it's instant. Like, I kind of think in like the anime Guzma's Glossopod. I kind of based some of the fighting style off of that, because I did actually enjoy its fighting style in the anime. But it does have its own twist to it, where at least the first impression, probably kind of almost instant transmission to him before the attack. That is, instead of it just being limited to that is most attacks whenever they move. Almost like instant transmission to them, but it's them actually moving just extremely fast. It's a burst of movement, and then carrying that burst of movement and just and adding that to the attack. Also, I haven't actually sketched them out before this, so this will be interesting. Okay, let me think. Boom. Yeah. I'm not sure how often I will do this. I need to get a schedule. Need to get on a better schedule, manage my time better. Because right now I'm just kind of walking through life, getting assignments as they're due, not checking things up beforehand. I just need to do better. I need to be a little harder on myself, I feel. Because I just stagnate. I need to be more self-conscious. Well, I'm self-conscious. It's the fact that I'm self-conscious and then I don't do anything about it. Wait, is it 1 or 2? I think it's 1. Oh, I mean, technically the design is whatever I want to make it. I try to stick relatively close to Pokemon's original design, but I do like to make it my own a little bit, I guess. Maybe even just a little bit. Yeah, I also, like I said, I apologize for the friends. I knew they would be a little rowdy. And how to put this? I was thinking other people would have other people would have showed up. Kronos is fine. General is general. Clown is. Well, yeah, Clown's just playing games in the meantime. Well, yeah, it's because everyone else is doing other stuff right now. It's just whoever wasn't online with everyone else. This is a friend group I like to hang with. The other reason why I've gotten back into doing art and wanting to do my comic is you've gotten me to wanting to do art again. Where I was already doing art, but it make me really want to do something. Especially other best example would be one of the friends we mentioned before, Dizzy. Does a lot of art and stuff. And they're very talented. And I kind of want to, push myself to be able to get on their level. Well, not necessarily their level, but I want to, them just seeing what they're capable of kind of inspires me to want to do more. I want to be better. It's just I'm kind of fighting myself and my own motivation, and like I said, sometimes I'm just lazy. Trying to think of what I could talk about the comic. Oh yeah, one thing you will notice with Glossopod, unlike is originally from the from around the Jigglypuff Guild's area because they're near the coast and they are Glossopod, but they ended up moving to the because of their power and moving to where's the area? The Crystal Savannah that I mentioned before, where it's the Zygar Guild. Because kind of there's nothing for them by the coast. Yeah, there was technically like a more peaceful life for them there, but because they're like strong and nothing could really contest them where they lived at. But that's kind of not what they wanted. they wanted challenge, not to stagnate, to be greater and more powerful. Not necessarily, they weren't necessarily bad, but they kind of just did what they felt was right. Never joined the guild or wasn't associated with the guild for a while until eventually they. Okay, well, this is the new lore. They actually are a very old character. They're very old. Older than Felfang. Felfang is a little over 200 years old, I think. One thing I've noticed is that a lot of stronger characters are actually pretty old, because especially with dragon types, they get older with age. So as they get older, they don't slow down; they actually speed up. Oh wait, no, is there I's pluses or X's? Oh, they are pluses. This is only rough, so... Yeah, just kind of relaxing right now. I think I like the calm, though. They're fun to hang out with. And typically there's other people. Like I said, they're... Yeah. There's others that I hang out as well. They're just the ones that wanted to join in for a bit. I can't remember if he caught Ozo. No, I think Ozo left before I started the stream. I also feel like I need to, what's it called? Mirror this. To save me the time. Sure, I know it'll look, it'll be completely perfectly mirrored, but it'll save me some time with what I'm trying to do. Because again, I'm not sure I've said this. I've never drawn Colossal before. So I'm only hoping that I get the proportions right. Let me make that like that. Yeah, here we go. I'll say at least I'm making faster progress with this. I'm actually making a level of progress with this. Let me look how the hook goes. Oh yeah, something else. I've actually forgot. I did end up making a rescue team based off some of my friends. Kind of got the feedback. Though it's actually comprised of, I think, majority of the people it's comprised of are actually weren't on stream today. It's comprised of, let me think. So, max amount of team, typically that are in a team in my story are 6, because that's kind of what it is in the base game. And the ones that were is Oso is, how do I put it? He's kind of ringleader, I guess. Yeah, it would have been Oso, it would have been, Counterist, cat artist is actually going to be taking control, or his character, because he likes Mimikyu. And actually in the story I've already introduced to Mimikyu. And kind of I've worked with kind of what he gave me to kind of combine it with that character. The character is still going to be the same, but, well, actually a little bit different. If I ever do, I would like to revise parts of it, because, there's stuff that doesn't work the same. Like, for instance, I want to get rid of the, how, I have Rio. If you've read the comic at all, Rio touches a Golbat that he whacks on the head to send him back to the guild for just in case they need medical attention, just to make sure they're all right. I kind of want to get rid of that because that takes away the danger in certain situations. And I feel like it's not something I need in mine, or it doesn't add anything. It only takes away in certain aspects. And my world is highly customized. Oh wait, there's several differences for the room. Like I think I mentioned before, there's 5 guilds in this one. There's tiers. I think there's also Pokemon Master. There's regular tiers. I think it's E through D is what I have in terms of tiers of rescue teams. Oh yeah, there's another thing also. Rescue in beyond just there being the normal rescue teams and stuff. People can also work solo. So they can have solo ratings as well. Actually, Rio currently, if you look at their bandana, here, let me kind of draw it off the side. Rio's bandana is kind of white and gray with like a stripe or two. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 stripes going across it. That is the bandana that those that are solo workers have on. So it is like it's white and then it has the gray stripe. It has like 1 or 2 gray stripes. And that's just kind of helped to identify that they work solo and they're not actually a part of an affiliate team. And then also teams themselves have each one will have their own design for their bandana. So, for instance, Team Horizon has their based off of their thing. Why am I struggling to do the simplest of things? If I had to draw this, bam, bam, bam. And then Team Horizons is a star in the center, like this. I think I've shown in pictures before. It's a star in the center like this, and then a line between, and then it's kind of a really dark, it's a dark gray on bottom, and then it's kind of a purple, a dullish purple? I would say dullish, but like a deeper purple on top, and then a white star in the middle. They're meant to kind of look like the rising sun and stuff. But each team actually has its own individual band that registers it for different things and kind of help to demonstrate or recognize that, hey, these are the same team. And obviously, more popular teams that are more powerful, and popular, typically are their bands might be more recognizable or well known. But also, kind of the reason why they're also useful is that it makes it hard for other Pokemon to kind of... there's a lot of benefits to being a guild member. And, but it takes work, because you actually have to do rescue stuff, and, it's dangerous. and it can be dangerous. But that's why the ranking system is trying to be generous, where it is not an easy feat to. You stay at E. You're first off initially E, and then you're not going to work up your way super fast if you're going to be strong. Well, also, you do get individual scalings, but they try to be careful with it. Where even though it's basically, if an E-rank job is a mission that a E-rank team can can reliably take care of without the need of additional help. So just to make sure, because they are putting themselves at risk, and there's the chance of getting hurt and stuff. That death is more rare, or then failure or death is less rare, because just trying to make sure everyone's safe. But I'm trying to remember, what's Rio's solo rank? I think Rio's solo rank is B. Yeah. His solo rank is B. Kind of as he is now. And what solo rankers do typically most of the time is they can take on things themselves. Technically, they can take on things that are ranked lower than them. Themselves, but also if they need a team and they feel like they need a little extra help, they will help assign a solo worker himself, because Rio himself has worked with teams in the past, but it hasn't quite worked out well for him, where he tends to actually like to stay more home and help closer to home because he lives at Paradise. Yeah. He prefers to help out. He's very Boy Scoutish. And somewhat happy-go-lucky. He's a good lad that wants to just kind of help out the rest, and he's not all about needing to explore far and wide. He's more for rescue and making sure those are okay. He kind of works to help initiate others as well, which is part of the reason why he joins the team of the group, to make sure to kind of help them through, since they're new, and also important because they're humans, which is revealed to at least the guild masters and to Rio. Something I intend to use actually in the comic is I like to take abilities and twist them, or abilities and moves and twist them and change how they're used. For instance, Oracents I use in a bunch of different ways. It can be used to see through illusions and such. And it once it becomes more powerful, the illusion Oracents can just get used for a lot of stuff, different seeing through lies and telling true intentions, and actually there are some enemies throughout it that are good at concealing themselves, that Oracents helps to find them. But it can be used in multiple different ways. Aura can be used in multiple different ways. Aura is a super versatile ability in my thing, because you can change the properties of it, how it's used. You can use it to reinforce your own body. You can form it into aura spheres, and it can get pretty extensive. And where I wouldn't really explain it, because that would require more brain power and me to try to come up with stuff that I haven't fully written down. There's a lot of stuff that I kind of have in my head that I haven't officially written down anywhere. But yeah, I don't regret doing this stream. I just kind of wish I did better, or maybe I did more preparation for it. Because this is kind of just something I did on a whim. Yeah. I don't think anyone's joined me. Just double check? Nah, yeah. I'll say 2 people are still watching. I think it's myself and one of my friends that probably have it on the side. Muted. But yeah. Like I said, they're good lads. Just sometimes they're a little chaotic for me. I try to tell them to try to keep on track with the stream, but yeah, I knew it wouldn't help. Chronos somewhat tried, but it's only something she could do. Well, at least this gloss potted picture is coming along somewhat. I don't think I probably won't actually get anything done this stream. I'll maybe work on this later. But, like, you can kind of see what I mean by I'm work slow. Because I've gotten nothing done and I've been streaming for I don't know how long. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I've done nothing. Pain. Just pain. Well, we know. I was like, I'm jumping from subject to subject just because I am talking to myself. Because I don't think no one's really watching right now. I'm just practicing. Trying to get better at talking and chatting. I was the only problem with drunk Glossida is very complex. Gee, let me do it this way. Yeah, then I can do it like this. That'll be simpler. At least it should be easier. Like I said, I want to get better. I want to try to improve how I can do right now, because this is a mess. Especially this whole stream has just been a mess. But I want to try to do something with it. I'm just not entirely sure what so far. I do want to continue the comic. I definitely want to continue the comic. Because I do love this comic. I love the story that I've made with it. It's just... God, it takes... I'm not sure what it is. I'm far from unpassionate about it. Yeah, just sometimes it slips my mind, I guess. Or it sits in the back burner for too long. am curious who the person that's watching the stream is, though. Oh, someone else joined. Hello. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. I didn't realize someone joined. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I use Krita. Hello. I'm working on drawing a picture of, hello, I have a webcomic myself. What's it? Yeah, hello, hi. I'm currently working on a picture of Glossopod from a scene that's way later in my comic. Question. Are you from, Comic Fury? Or are you just kind of randomly coming across me? If what am I asking? Because, if you don't have context for my comic, I might, share a little bit. Oh, yeah, Krita's really nice. It's the easiest one I've found to use that I've been able to... he looks derpy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I've tried out a few programs and I cannot get used. I actually tried Adobe stuff and Photoshop and Illustrator and just they don't quite do it for me for some reason. Yeah, I also think I want to try something. I want to try splitting him. And then mirror. Yeah, it is kind of derp. And like I said, I've just been it's been weird, this stream where I don't, it just kind of been off, where it's been 2 hours in, and I haven't done anything, really. Where I started working on an actual page, but then, yeah, I was struggling. But, so I ended up changing to, you know what, I might restart on them, because it's not quite the angle I want on them. Should I restart? What do I think? It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's... Here. Oh wait, you know what? Let me just do this. I can just do a different layer. You just go on this layer and kind of start drawing over it. And take this and... Glossopod is one of the characters I've been making for the comic. They're a bit newer, the ones I've come up with, because I like to do the thing where I come up with fight scenes in my head and then, make a character. I just kind of come up with characters just randomly and sporadically. But one of Glossopod is one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, the thing is, I like Lucario, and there's Lucarios, and I actually have two Lucarios in the comic. One of the characters is a comic. I have, so one of the characters is a Rio, and that eventually evolves into a Lucario. And then the other one is the Lucario Guildmaster. Because one thing I have in the comic is multiple guilds. And one of them, the main one specifically, is that the characters go to is the Lucario Guild. Which Lucario is actually like a big brother, of course, to the Riolo. And then you also have then also to kind of expand upon or continue talking about the other guilds, I have 5 guilds in it, which is a little excessive. And well, there's one guild that I feel like is a little unnecessary, but I kind of made it more so because there was a part on the map that needed the guild. but I have 5 guilds, which is 1, the Lucario Guild, 2, the second one that's kind of visited the second most, I think, is the Gujar Guild. Then the next one the one that's visited the next most is the, what's it called? Zygarde Guild, because their Zygarde Guild is actually out in the wasteland. It's a highly dangerous area. And their guild also almost works like a military, where there's a kind of they live out in a like a wasteland savanna area that has a lot of what's it called? Oh, tribes of Pokemon, of wild Pokemon that have land and territory disputes, and a lot of them are like dragon type. For instance, like one of the biggest ones is just a tribe of Garchomp, which you can imagine be quite dangerous, being dragon types. I mean, one of the most powerful pseudo-legendaries. Which is why they have most of the towns and stuff are built around, specifically, what the guilds. Sorry, I'm kind of lost for words. And, one that's actually built specifically is that Zygarde, and also another thing, one of the guild assistant, or kind of they act as a guild assistant because they're only one of the other ones kind of intelligent enough in the area to serve and help monitor the Zygarde Guild, is Diancie. And the two of them together, here, actually let me turn this off for a bit so I can draw a bit, is they basically made a giant kind of wall of just black onyx, like the giant crystals that sprout the ground. That is, I think about, if I go from here to here, I think it was a 4-mile diameter across, and it's a giant wall of almost like black onyx crystals that go around the entire thing to protect against like the extreme weather of the savannah and stuff, to keep like sandstorms and everything. And within that is the Zygarde Guild, and the town known as Sanctuary. So if I were to do a scale, Sanctuary probably takes up about, let me think. Actually, I'm going to say Sanctuary as a town probably takes up about this much space of it. The rest of this space is kind of wild stuff. And so this then would be Sanctuary, where there's kind of, it's definitely a little rougher, because like you've seen, yeah, I put a lot of thought into this kind of stuff. One of my favorite pastimes is storytelling, and dear God, do I do a lot of world building. But so Sanctuary takes up this much, and it's a lot of, unfortunately, because it is wasteland. It's lower quality housing, but it's better than nothing, and that's how they pay. That's the main compensation for a lot of their members, is housing, safe housing and such. But then also there's kind of wild area over here for kind of if they need space to bring people in for shelter. Yeah, this kind of space for like wild Pokemon and mainly help wild Pokemon to shelter in the local area and such. But then the Zygarde Guild actually takes up about, let me think about. The Zygarde Guild itself takes up a majority of the inhabitants of Sanctuary are members of the Zygarde Guild, and I think, how big did I say I think they number about. Oh, I need to. Sorry, I have a Google Doc with all the information on it that I have to check, because there are specific numbers, and I forget about sometimes how big these things are. So, okay, if you want like an average size, so the main guild that they go to and you stay at, and they stay with, is the Lucario Guild. The Lucario Guild, the town built around it is known as Paradise. and Paradise has about 200 inhabitants. And another fun fact about it is Sanctuary is built inside of a mystery dungeon, where the guildmaster is the kind of, because I know there's legendary. I don't know if like the fully deeply that much about PMD, but there are legendary ones where the legendary Pokemon in charge basically control the dungeon to an extent and stuff like that. But I have the guild leader Lucario be able to control the dungeon to kind of spread out and make room and control aspects of it. Because one of the things about it as well is that, at least Paradise, is that whenever you're in it, because it's a cave system and stuff, you can have two doorways to two rooms that basically, based on the size of the room within, should overlap, but they don't because they were magically made out through. They're basically shaped using weird space manipulation that the mystery dungeons have. Still left. Must have skimmed off. Yeah, but probably should get back to work anyways. Yeah, get back to work and go on the pod. Okay, let me look at the reference again. Yeah, that's another problem. This is too curved. This can be flatter. But, anyone's still listening. It makes Paradise weird and such, and then the Zygarde Guild. I think comparatively to, like, the 200 inhabitants, of approximately 200 inhabitants of Paradise, the Zygarde Guild has something like... Oh, sorry, what time is it? Oh, 2 a.m. It's 1:53 where I'm at. Oh, sorry, also I thought you left for a minute. Oh wait, did you leave? I must have missed. I was sitting here and drawing away. Oh, yeah, 2 a.m. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I keep thinking you've left or not. Oh yeah, apologies if I just kind of cut out my explanation. But the but yeah, it's 12:55 a.m. So almost 1 in the morning for me. So we're not that far apart. Well, okay. I'm a night owl, and this is... No. Oh, as in 5 minutes, it's going to be 1 in the morning. Something about me. I am a night owl. Correction. I'm not a night owl. I am what is known as nocturnal. Where I stay up super late and I have a problem with pulling all-nighters, and that kind of stuff. I am can be heavily sleep deprived. Yeah, I've stayed up to 6 or 7 in the morning several times by accident. But if I were to go over here, I'm sorry, there's a weird delay between me watching the stream and the chat. Or maybe I wish I could. There's an easier way for me to pull up the chat, to where I could like actively see it. But sadly, I don't have a second screen. Oh, it's fine. But as I was kind of explaining the paradise and stuff, oh god, I'm forgetting where I was at. But like comparatively to paradise, which has like 200 inhabitants, I think it has like Paradise has 200 inhabitants, and then there's like 70 to 80 members of the. No, it's less. It's probably 7 to 80, and then I'm gonna say like 230 people that live in Paradise. And Paradise is one of the somewhat smaller ones. I think comparatively, the Zygarde Guild employs something like 3. Okay, I have it. So I have it written down somewhere. I need to find it. I'm looking through. Okay. Oh, approximately 10,000 approximately 100,000 Pokemon will live within the confines of the Dusk Ward. However, only about 500 are residents of Sanctuary. So the drawing that I did earlier, I forgot that I actually did that wrong. Sanctuary is smaller. So if I come over here, draw this is Sanctuary is only about this big. Yeah, Sanctuary is about this big compared to the rest, and there is about 10,000 that live in the Dusk Ward. Which is, and the majority of the residents of, and then comparatively also, 500 residents are residents of Sanctuary, and majority of them are members of the guild. Oh yeah, so there are about 300 members of the Dusk Guard. Yeah. 300 members in the, Oh, no, sorry. I forgot. There's also a secondary thing. There is a group called the Dusk Guard, which directly protects the, Dusk Ward. And about 70 which are members of the Zygarde Guild, because a lot of the wild inhabitants yeah. Oh, Sanctuary is a very general name because it's safe place. But okay, I forgot. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how about the Zygarde's Guild because it is the most complex one by far with how it's set up. Because there's wild Pokemon, or I quote wild, protected for protection and stuff, but the wild Pokemon typically contribute in one way or another to the running of it. And there is the Dusk Guard, which is majority made up of the wild Pokemon, which is the stronger wild Pokemon that live there, because kind of their part that they're doing is to help protect the Dusk Ward. And another thing, majority of the actual guild members in the Zygarde Guild are ranks. Yeah. Majority of the members of the Zygarde are ranks S to A. I'm gonna say, S to B rank. I'm gonna say majority are S to B rank, and I'm gonna say about 70% of the guild is S to B rank. 30% are C to E rank. Oh, sorry. There is no E rank in the Zygarde Guild. Because that's just how dangerous it is. And, And basically, the C&D ranks are not allowed to take jobs outside of the Dusk Ward. So the reason why there's so many S&Bs, because like I started mentioning before, there is a lot of tribe wars that go on, and they're hyper aggressive towards each other, and it's just trying to quell the chaos. So they have to send a lot of like long distance members. So the Zygarde Guild is built more like a militia, like a standing militia than a guild. Which is just they're the most complex and group of it. But what did I start talking about the Zygarde Guild? Yeah, because I've talked about the different guilds and like stuff that I have created for it. But one of the things that happens eventually in the story is that there is a item stored, important item that's key. Story is oh yeah. Well, that's good if I can give you any extra ideas. But there's a key item that is stored in the Zygarde Guild that is one of the 3 MacGuffins for the story. That the big bad evil guy needs to get their hands on. And what they do is that there's another location called the Abyss. The Abyss is basically, okay, let's say, long time ago. How many years ago? I think it was about 2000 years ago. Before this before occurring day, there was a giant I need to remember how do I wait, I forgot what it looks like now. But there was a giant, basically Godzilla-sized Tyranitar that kind of just caused a lot of chaos. And if I had to like show how big they were, they are like, if they're like here from here to here, I think a human would be like a dot, literally, compared to them. They are just a massive, very powerful Mega Tyranitar, basically. And what happened is that Zygarde, Diancie, and a couple other ones basically like, you have to go if we're going to develop this area and create peace in any way. And what they did is they actually tricked, or they lured Casimir, the Zygarde, not the Zygarde, the Tyranitar, over an area that had a lot of underground mines. Or not underground mines, but there's a lot of underground tunnels and stuff. And it was a part of the area that was densely packed with just a bunch of underground tunnels. And basically, Zygarde and Diancie kind of collapsed the ground beneath them. And due to just the size and weight of him, he just crashed through layer and layer and layer and went down, to form a just massive sinkhole. That is, I think a few miles deep. It's really, really deep. And that's why it's known as the modern day as the Abyss. What happens is that the big bad evil guy basically takes control of the Abyss and the monsters within it. Because also eventually what happens is they start just putting any old event. They started like throwing other dangerous monsters into the Abyss as well. So you have some like hyper predator, you have like apex predator stored in there. Unfortunately, Casimir the Tyranitar, certain species don't really, at least in mine, yeah. I remember he basically got knocked into. I'd say he got knocked into a coma for like 50 years from falling from that height. But he's with a vengeance and awake. But basically, the big bad evil guy takes control of the using these like mystery dungeon stuff to take control of the entire dungeon, and all it's also filled with a bunch of very dangerous Pokemon, where basically he takes control of the Abyss and just unleashes it, creates portals with the help of another Pokemon to unleash it onto the Dusk Ward. Including, eventually, they have to take a while. Like, in the back, they have a larger portal, but they slowly start making bigger and bigger and bigger. to kind of put through the bigger I don't entirely what you mean by sacrifice. But yeah, they basically start pushing through like the bigger ones that were thrown in there because they're too dangerous. It eventually gets big enough for Casimir to come through. And that's one of the I think that's probably the biggest scaled fight in it, and one of the things that partakes in it is the Glossopod that I'm adding. But he shows up before then. He's kind of like a silent vigilante character that just shows up occasionally. Yeah, he's a silent vigilante character that kind of shows up to help out randomly. In kind of whenever he's needed. And his fighting style is, if you've seen the Guzmas, it's reminiscent of that, but more, how do I put this? Brutal? I would say brutal, but more, a lot more like quick movement and like, almost like, he uses like bursts of speed, to almost where it looks like he's teleporting to then just, then uses the momentum from it to, add to the attack. And oh yeah, I forgot. Empire. No, I don't think I've. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm very niche to like. I don't play a lot of video games and stuff. So if it is something like that, I don't play. Like I said, I just don't play a lot of video games, or I don't engage in internet culture all that much because I like to keep my brain intact, and I don't like. Yeah, I just kind of stick to my own self, and do what I do. Ah, it's an SMP. Actually, no, funny enough, I actually have watched SMPs. Despite everything, like I just said, I do watch SMPs. Like I watched I kind of roughly stayed with the Dream SMP, but I didn't like it that much. But then the Q SMP I actually enjoyed a lot. I think I just kind of sad it ended. Yeah. But right now, what I'm just trying to draw, like them doing an attack, or getting through an attack. Yeah, sorry about being kind of. This is my first stream I've really done. So I'm just trying to get good at chatting. And also, I've been live for. I've literally done nothing for most of the. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, every time I'm silent, because I'm checking over to see this, see your messages. I've been here for 2 hours, and I have done next to nothing. I had friends in here before that were chatting, and kind of it was hard for me to work with them because they were plus. Unfortunately, how do I put they're not the best mannered, but they're fine. I didn't expect them to. But I'm happy I'm able to get some. I've started getting some work. I just had to swap because I was really trying to draw a page for the comic. Oh, 3 hours. This is all I've done really for the most part during that time. But because like I said, I just wasn't able to get that much done. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to delete all this stuff. It's kind of in the way a little bit. Because something I've learned that kind of helps me explain stuff is that I draw it off to the side and helps me formulate my thoughts better. Also, I like to feel it, like, makes it more engaging. But yeah, I've been drawing for like 2 hours, and like I was trying to practice drawing characters, and I just was not doing. It just wasn't working for some reason. I just could not draw any. I just couldn't. I was trying to draw Layla, Zora, and story, one of the main ones, and kind of like one of the main ones that's being shown right now, and I just couldn't draw them for some reason. We're just trying and trying and trying, and just nothing. Because the comics kind of been on hiatus for a while. I'm trying to get back into it. Yeah, I was just like drawing. I was like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. And it was like I was like drawing it for like 30 minutes. So like I have drawn half of head. It's like, why? But funny enough, I swapped to Glossopod. This is okay. Me working on this Glossopod, I've made significantly more progress than I was before, and like I made more progress on this Glossopod than I did in like an hour of working on a sketch of them, a practice sketch of Layla the Zora. Because I don't know why I struggle so much with they're such a pain for no reason. Oh yeah, but like may I ask, have you actually did you come over from Comic Fury or do you just randomly find the stream? Because the story that I'm reading is I posted over on Comic Fury. It's called PMD Two New Horizons. Right now I have 50 pages officially done, and then I have paper pages for some other ones, because I originally draw traditional. Oh yeah, okay, good, then you understand. Well, the thing is, part of the problem I've been running into is that it's been on hiatus for like half a year at this point, and I want to get back into it, but oh god, I've had like a lot that I want to do. Like I've been have my friends for instance that I've wanted to do D&D with, and it's been like a month since the last session, so I want to do the session, but also I want to work on comic stuff, but I also have work that I have to do, and I typically wait until the last minute to do it all. It's a lot and a little. All the same stuff, time. Yeah, originally I feel like I much also draw much better on traditional. Typically, what I typically try to I'm getting too fast. We're talking slow down. Typically, I do try to draw traditional, then kind of I don't want to say trace, but then use that in order to draw my pages. Because, like I said, paper pages. Yeah, but yeah, this is going okay, I guess, for my first time drawing Galazabot. Yeah, but they're meant to be kind of bent over, and then they're like leaning forward with how because they just finished a strike. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, but also, since you actually from the comic, any questions or anything, feel free to ask. Because I want to get stuff done. I just sometimes have a hard time finding all of the like I have having the like time and the desire to do it at the same time, because half the time when I do have the time, I'm kind of feeling burnt out. Yeah, and also half the time I do have like other stuff I want to do. Like I said with D&D, actually, what I've been working on most recently is making little PMG things for everyone in my friend group. They were on earlier, but it was a kind of a mess. But I've made like custom little PNGs for most of them and stuff. Oh, actually, I forgot something I could do. I can actually swap out my PNG live to kind of show off a couple of them, I think. Yeah, if I go to this and then so yeah, these are like the different ones I made for them. So there's this one, this is for me. And then I swapped to this one. This is my friend Kronos's. They were actually on early. Then this one is Dizzy's, another friend of mine, a good friend of mine. Actually, like to do art and stuff like mine, and they actually made this one for themselves. And then on top of that, we got General. There we go. General was on earlier. He's kind of what he uses is the J Schlatt goat, but we've kind of taken it and like gone with it. And then we got Strange. Strange is kind of on and off. I'm not as familiar with him. I do want to become better friends with him because I do like hanging out with him. He's just not one of the main people of the group. And then we got Ozzy. Well, this is less so their avatar and more so their D&D character thing. Yeah. But like looking at all the different ones, like for instance, Dizzy's and Generals, I actually made theirs blink, and Dizzy made their own, but I kind of made it so they blink. Oh yeah, I forgot also. Dizzy specifically has something if I mute on Discord. They get a little tape over their mouth, which I find cute that they made. But yeah, I have actually a bunch of them that I've been making, and that's just kind of what I've been occupying myself with the last week and a half, because I've been setting them up for D&D. Oh, actually, if I were to show you, so originally this is the D&D starting soon screen that Dizzy made for me. Dizzy made this for when we play. The funny thing is, though, originally we had 7 people, then 2 of the people dropped out, being sadly Dizzy and Soul being the person on the right. But then immediately the next session I had Ozzy join in, and then finally after that session I have another person joining in as a basically a lobster that they tamed in the middle of the session, because it's fun, but dear God, sometimes it's just chaotic. And then I also have this scene for D&D. And this is kind of just for recordings and stuff. Because I do try to record everything, and I have both sessions recorded and posted on YouTube. However, I have them set to, what's it called? Private, or whatever. Because I think it's Dizzy and maybe someone else was debating whether they want to actually have their face shown on or not. Also, I apologize if I'm late to responses. It is, it's because there's like, I think a solid 12 to 20 second delay on the stream between me currently and when you pop it up. Yeah, but this is the thing I've made for it. So I've only had this. I've made this between the second session and I've made this since the second session. So if you look at the first or second one, they wouldn't have this. It would have a different border. But I like the adjustments I've made, because in the first and second one I don't have little PNG things. I just had like a still image of myself in the bottom left corner. But now I actually have made the PNG tuber things. So I have like a couple. Oh yeah, I forgot the person that I mentioned that they are going to they're going to be controlling one of the a lobster they tamed. I just as theirs, I just have a PNG of the blue lobster because unironically it's an aquatic based thing, and I literally use the meme for the token. But yeah, that's just kind of been working on like the last couple weeks is just making ones for a bunch of people. But getting back over to drawing. Or actually, if I wanted to, what if I? Wait. Why is that not showing up? Oh, that's weird. Nah. I was gonna say maybe I could make it so I use that one, but there we go. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I forgot to. Yeah, the. I do. I've enjoyed making all of them. It's a lot of what I've been working on as of late is just a lot of small stuff that's just for shits and giggles versus more productive stuff. Because I've been working on more on the PNGs than I actually have on the D&D stuff. Oh, wait, I just realized I didn't have the chat up on this. 1 second, let me fix that. There we go. There it is. But yeah. I've had fun making them, but oh god, they just take so long sometimes. But let me try getting back to this. And if I got a rough, like the hips would be like here on this image. And also I need to work on these. Yeah. And like I said, apologies if I'm late to respond to some of your stuff, because like I said, it pops up late for me. I think I think it might not even be like 30 seconds late. Delayed. Let me turn that off. But yeah. I hope I've been entertaining enough. Because, like I said, this is the first time of me really trying to stream and commentate on stuff. Especially early, I was really struggling to do so. I think it's because friends were talking and I think a couple of them were, like, playing games inside. And I was just struggling to keep focus. It might have also just been because purely I was, you're drawing. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, where are you drawing? You can't recognize her name. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. It's because I'm still waiting on your response. In my time, or not. But yeah, I've just been working on. I've tried working on this guy. This is a guy I've just imagined fights with. Oh, God, I wish I could. I want to get better because if I could animate stuff that ooh, Mother Spore. Hermitcraft. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. But you can kind of gauge how far my responses are based on how I responded then. You gotcha. Yeah. I really make fan art for different stuff. I think the only thing I've ever really made fan art for is I think I made one of Phil. Phil's a once of QSMP thing. And I think QSMP is one of the ones I've really gotten like really into at a point. Because I love the eggs in the thing, some of the concepts. I feel ashamed that it ended, but I feel like the yeah, kind of I didn't actually watch it all the way up to the end, because kind of once I learned I started falling behind on it, and once I learned it ended, I was like, that is a shame, and I don't want to watch the end almost. Because the part that I started watching up to, I could see like the seams of like it's kind of getting more boring for me to watch. But I'm like, I don't want it to be that. I want to try to keep as happy of a memory as I can of it. I don't want it to like just randomly end on a weird note. And also, I learned that all the eggs died, and I was like, I was like, I didn't feel a need to watch it to the end. But yeah, no, I'm just working on this. I wish I was faster. I drew a little, was more efficient and faster with how I draw things. Because this is the rough. This isn't the final. I will then go over this line art and fix it up. I think I'm just like loosely drawing. I'm not really like drawing, because I'm like kind of drawing in time, more like passing the time. Yeah. But like I said, if there's anything you want to chat about, any subjects, or things you're interested in, or any questions regarding the comic, I'd be more than happy to answer any. Or if you're interested in knowing more about the D&D stuff that I've done. Like I said, anything really. Well, I do have to remind myself that you're drawing as well, so you might be in the same state of like preoccupied. Okay, here we go. I think I like that. Now let me look at. Oh, I forgot I put the reference for this on the same layer as the. Oh no! Oh, I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. And the arms. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on the arms. Be like that. I think the reason why it's also taking a while because like I said, I've never drawn Galosapod before, and it is a pretty complex design. You see, the arms should be like that. Do you know? Oh, mushrooms? Like IRL? I am not actively interested in mycology. Or yeah, is it mycology that's mushrooms? I don't know that much about mushrooms specifically, because that isn't an area of explicit interest. Or well, I'll say that I do have one thing involving mushrooms is that I have one thing that's actually going to be a side one of the earlier parts of it that's going to be a side thing that they do on their way to one of their first kind of real thing that they have to do is they're going to actually come across a Paris and Parasect what's it called village thing or colony. And I will say, I actually like the development I've done with the Parasect because they work in a weird way where the Parasect are technically dead and zombie-like, but the Paras control them through the hive mind of the mushroom. Oh, you mean real ones? Oh, wait. Okay. Give me 1 second. I think I've posted it on the comic. The drawing I did of the Parasect. It would be under. Let me go grab it. I think it's an art dump. Ah. Yeah, the Parasect are dead zombies. Because Paras at the end of their life, they kind of give themselves over to the thing, and they evolve into that. And the Paras actually cultivate them to use them as like labor and stuff. And like for instance, one of the ones for that is a shopkeeper that actually has cultivated theirs into their shop to move around and stuff. Ah. Okay. But yeah, sorry, I am seeing your. There's a difference between the two things. So I'm a little slow to respond sometimes. But the Parasect in this, funny enough, a little bit of backstory. The Paris, the shop owner, the Parasect is their great grandfather. Their dead great grandfather that they use as their shop and house. So, yeah, that's just a little, just random tidbit of knowledge. But yeah, it's one thing I found interesting that that I came up with for them is that they use them as a manual labor and stuff, and they cultivate them in different ways. Because one of the lores that is part of the lore that the Parasect are dead and completely, or not, might be not dead, but completely taken over by the thing, the spores. Finally getting to the claws. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else is there. Yeah, I'm really just trying to, kind of running out of stuff to kind of talk about. Or not talk about, but running low on keeping myself going. I'm trying to keep myself talking because I'm usually quiet. You know, I am streaming, so people, I want to stay interesting. Okay. Do you like? I don't know. I don't typically draw outfits that much because most of the characters I draw aren't humans. I like drawing more monster stuff. I like drawing like more monster space stuff, but I do have characters that I do try to get better at drawing outfits for. Um, I definitely like some of the like I look at back at some of my earlier human because like the second story I drew was humans and stuff. I look back in the outfits like they're so simple, they're so incredibly simple, and I was like I need to add more to them because it's supposed to be medieval, kind of like a what's it called outfit medieval time area and also outfits, and it's like I'm not talented enough to draw outfits to properly, do them. Wait, I need to see what it looks like underneath the flesh. How does it attach? How does the elbow attach? Uh, Bug anatomy is weird. Especially bug creature anatomy could be weird. Yeah. It's just as simple because I've never trained with drawing outfits. Though I do have I think I do have a book sitting around somewhere that's supposed to help teach like how to draw it and the technique and stuff. But I just haven't used it or haven't a real reason to train with it. Oh, this is a good one. Open image, a new tab. Let me zoom in on it. Yeah, they're weird. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, I guess it just attached like that. Yeah. It attaches like this. Yeah, as I said before, kind of the first beginning of the stream, I was like doing kind of like sitting here, like making zero progress. I only started working on this like kind of shortly before you showed up. I didn't really make any progress on anything before then. Because I was just trying to draw Leyland. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with her. Yeah, because I've never really, well, no, I have streamed before, but not with a mic. I did, actually, I think if you check the VOD thing, you, can see things of me working on it. But just, uh, you gotta see also probably those that I work much faster than this. Like, I think I've just been, it's weird. But like in those, I didn't have a mic. Yeah, I'm just gonna. No, I could just get rid of this. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, let me check. Sorry, I looked away from the chat because it was just. No. Okay, how do I put this? Am I depressed? No. I process emotion differently. I don't. Okay, how do I put it? I have a good comprehension of. In fact, actually, in my group, I'm known as the group therapist because I very understand the human mind and how it works. And I like understanding emotion, what causes habits, and all that kind of stuff. It's just a random. I like randomly got really good at understanding it. The psychology of people, and I think it's due. I think I mentioned this before because I've talked about it whenever I got on hiatus messages about just me. Medicine that I had trouble with. They caused me to feel really terrible. Kind of since then, I haven't been able to feel emotion the same way. Not depressed, because I have a will of steel. I will not break and bend. Uh, and I am very resilient to how to put this negative emotion and negative thoughts because I have a strong resolve on my stance in life. I want to do it, and I am only somewhat content. I just kind of want to. It's more of a matter of I'm not sure where to go forward or what's going to happen to me in the future. Is more so kind of what I'm reflecting on. It is my problem. Because, like I said, I have a very strong. It's the only thing is I don't fully feel emotion the same way. I don't. It's sometimes harder for me to feel emotion, but I can still because of the like I said, I understand the human mind very well. I still know what it feels like to feel emotion, and I can deeply understand it. It's just I sometimes just don't express it or can't feel it as much as others can. How do I put this? My friends basically treat me as a psychiatrist. I think I mentioned Dizzy, bless her heart. She has been through some terrible stuff, and I've been trying to also do my best to help her through it. Or help get better. Well, okay, she's better now, but there's some like terrible stuff that's happened to her in the past, and even now she still has some kind of like you can see it. It's caused problems, and they're in a very bad environment that they need to get out of. But we're just trying to help them with. Oh yeah, I take medicine as well. And like one problem I have is procrastination and focus and not being able to get stuff done of my own volition. So I actually have medicine that I use to take with that. That's actually a ticket today. And luckily, it doesn't have nearly as many drawbacks and doesn't mess me up like the previous medicine. In fact, it actually helped me kind of pull out of it. Because one thing that the previous medicine caused with me is it caused me to be very emotionally numb, extremely emotionally numb. And this new medicine ended that effect. Oh, Psyche. Oh, yeah, sorry, I misread that. Yeah. Sorry, everyone was quietly. So there's sometimes where I just go silent because just the thought ends and then there's nothing. Also, I'm trying to make sure I actually make progress on this picture, on this drawing. Oh yeah, I know how to do that. Alright, guys, sorry, I keep on forgetting to check the. Yeah, I just kind of finished my midterms, and I do have I do have like a bunch of stuff due. I think Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. That I'm gonna have to work on it tomorrow, and then you know I have to actually push myself to work on it tomorrow to extend it, not just save it all for Tuesday. Because classes, luckily I have okay in high school I took dual credits, which actually makes it so I have almost a year's worth of a college credit, which basically means that this first year I've been able to not take kind of have a very light load in terms of classes. So my first class, so actually I only have two classes. I have one class on Monday, then two classes Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and that's it. Which is nice. But also, I wish sometimes I could focus up a little more and like push myself to get a schedule and good work ethic, because there's sometimes where I'm just like I don't fully pay attention or take in information because I'm distracted. I let myself get distracted easily, unfortunately. But the thing is, I'm also self-aware, so I just kind of I see it that I'm doing it, and then I don't do anything about it. Okay, then see you around then. It was nice chatting with you. And who knows, maybe I'll get more dope my comic, and then you'll be able to see it. Yeah, see you around. No, it's no problem. Oh, who else is watching the stream? Yeah, just right now, I'm just drawing. Working on Golosapod. Slowly but surely. Anyone else in the thing wills or wants to chat or know if they don't know about my comic, I'd be happy to tell them about it. Yeah, just kind of working good boss pod. God, we should have practiced some before we started streaming because I really haven't done much. This is all I've kind of started working on. Oh, I need to look at the arm again. Okay. Okay, got it. Technically, it's more pointed, middle. Oh, oops, I can fix that real quick. Here, actually, you can just use a blind tool to make my life easier. But I hope everyone's doing good tonight. I'm just kind of chilling, enjoying as of now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm suddenly less talkative. Like I said, I kind of run out of stuff to say, kind of end the thought and go quiet. Also, I'm not entirely in the habit of continuing to talk yet. And yeah, I kind of just let my mind wander and talk. But anyway, just kind of working on this drawing right now. I'm drawing obviously Colossopod. But it's supposed to be him in the middle of attack. Because in the anime, actually, Gizma's Glossopod, whenever he uses liquidation, one thing he does is actually creates a sword using it. That I actually really liked. As part of that, is something I'm definitely going to use in the this character with the fight that they have. And also, I'm trying to remember what else I liked from watching Glossopod fight, because I kind of watched him because I like Glossopod and wanted to put him in the comics somewhere. I was thinking, like, what can I use for reference? Like, oh wait, Guzma's things fights. Oh, Guzma is a Glossopod. Okay. But they have this sword with liquidation that they can use to make a sword. And then as well as pin missile comes out the back. And then what else was it? Oh yeah, it was first impression, which is basically they move at supersonic speed and come up on you really fast. Which I'll represent through like them looking like wavy. And like give them like the cross eyes. The Moyo Shindu eyes. Or whatever it's called. Yeah. I'd say at least I'm making more progress. Definitely, like the first couple hours I was doing nothing. Yeah, what am I even drawing? Okay, let's get back to this. Here we go. There we go. Draw off the back. Yeah, because right now I'm going to do this because the body separates in a weird way. I mean, cool, but it's weird anime and hard to draw sometimes. Well, I should say I'd say that I haven't tried drawing Gloss Pop at all, but I should specify I haven't drawn them digitally. I've tried drawing them traditionally, but I've tried and failed. Because one of the things I struggle with traditional is, no erasing. Because with traditional you can, or with digital you can just Control Z. Oh, wait, it's more. Actually, yeah, it's more round back. There we go. Just like that. And then we go up here and reference. Okay. Gee, yeah, the legs would be way back. Yeah, the legs would be like there. Yeah, I think that's accurate. And then so this and this. Okay. You have to look it back and forth with the reference. It's kind of, like I said, it's just a complex design, but it damn does look cool. Yeah, actually, let me turn off the file, view, show guides. Okay, turn that off. go. Oh, I forgot actually this needs to go. This needs to go. It actually goes underneath. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I love some music, Pokemon music. Wait, yeah, I forgot also that I need this pointed. Yeah. No, okay. Yeah, something like good. I'm forgetting to talk. Eh, it's fine. It's whatever. It's getting late enough. Does it keep on snapping to us? Okay, that's fair. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Change the reference button. Okay. Oh, it's different. I thought it'd be different. There we go. Is it good? God, it actually has more. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello, whoever's new. Yeah, I'm just kind of drawing along, slowly making my way to them. I've been kind of working on them for the last, I think, how long has it been? Depending on how long it's been, but I think it's been about an hour of working on them. Right now I'm actually, so originally I was thinking about drawing a page for my comic, but unfortunately I was struggling really badly to draw one of the characters, so I ended up deciding I was actually going to draw a different page, or a different, kind of a shot of a action fight that shows up in the comic. Yeah, but it's with a Glossopod that shows up later in the story that actually is more of a relatively newer character that come up for the story. Let me think of what legs. Legs would go. Here, I think here like this. This. Oh, I think that looks good. And then you like that, like that. Yeah, but I'm just kind of trying to talk to myself somewhat. Let me think. Yeah. I haven't been much. I'm trying to think of what I talked about. I haven't been up too much the last couple days, except for hanging out with friends and such. Kind of beyond that, not much. I mean, I have college, of course, but you know, that's not interesting. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I would have liked to do a page today, but I tried drawing a page earlier. I tried drawing it in just one of the characters, Layla. I could not draw Layla at all for some reason. I need to do almost like this. Oh, yes, I think that's the angle. Okay, here you go. Yeah, I love Pokemon music. That's relaxing. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to do the appendages, the appendage arms. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let me see. What else is there? There's parties arms. Wait, pieces of like. And then it curves down. I don't wonder who's all watching because I know there's one viewer is myself. Another viewer is probably a friend, and the third one, maybe it is someone. Oh, the falls are actually pretty big on this. Wait, okay. Check out these more. Yeah, you just got to be facing down like this. Yeah, then let me just fix up the flow. Oh yeah, it looks good. Oh yeah, the other pair of clothes. Okay. Yeah. Gee, I might have to take a minute. Ooh, no, yeah, that'd be better if they were hanging. Or wait, actually, no. Yeah, the inward arms look better than the outwards. Never mind. Yeah, okay. That's a short fix. Okay, let's do this. Wait, actually, let me look at the reference. One last time. Or I say one last time, definitely not one last time. You remember how thin they are? Yeah, I think they're thinner than this. Yeah, I gotta fix the hooks in there. Oh god. Wait, actually, I should make them curve inwards. Yes, that looks good. Yeah, let's go. Okay, nice. Oh, oops, phone turned off. Oh, I also need to plug in my phone. Oops, I'm just let it die. Okay, so it's oddly enough, I've actually my internal clock has been back to normal. Okay, if I didn't a bit more, and I wanted to actually go to what's it called? Below line. Okay. But you know, I need to just go here and I need to fix this. This sadly isn't quite perfectly symmetrical. Yes, there. Okay, there. It's perfectly locked. Do you like how this looks? also probably should have checked the thing. Okay. Nothing much going on right now. No, there you go. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't realize someone else joined. Apologies. Hello, welcome. I was working on the drawing for a comic. Shoot. Wait, is my voice not being good? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, actually, let me go random. It was better with both. Yeah, there you go. We need a reference for DLC. I'm just going to pull it up on my phone. It'd be simpler. Would you say guys are watching the stream right now? I'm just kind of brain dead at the moment. It was weird. Oh, never mind. I can say the music paused. should probably go back to. No, yeah, it's just. Not good to look at their back.
Christ almighty.
Yeah. I know.
Christ almighty, man.
So I ended up working on Glossopod. Is what I decided to do. Want to see what it looks like?
Oh, man. Good heavens, dude. The fucking quality increase over, like, each update you put is huge.
Yeah. And by the way, this is me not tracing or anything. This is me eyeballing it all.
Oh, then that means you did good shit, man.
Yeah. Nice. I'm happy that this. I am content with how it looks. Or actually, mirror it real quick. Also, the one thing is that I did use, of course, mirror.
No, 100%. You should. It'd be fine to use a mirror, dude. It just means you got like half of it perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, it saves me. Because dear God, I didn't want to do this not mirrored.
On both sides, dude. It's fine that the isopod is isometrical too.
Yeah. I had to redo it a bit a couple times, but that been good. Also, I did actually did someone come in. I'm still technically streaming right now, but someone did come in and we had a nice chat. They were actually from the comic.
I can see it.
Yeah,
I can
see
see that someone's still watching, and
that's
the
me.
fact that the stream has been going on.
That's
you're
me.
watching all of it.
That's my I was gonna say that's my the one person is me. I am watching the stream. I have the stream pulled up on my phone for like chat. I'd say for the last like
Dude.
almost I'd say probably 45 minutes. It's just been me alone.
Well, it's late, you know?
Yeah.
Well, relatively late. No, for a fact, it doesn't fucking affect you, because... fucking hell, man. When did this stream start? Like around 4 or 7?
It's been going on for okay, let me look at the time. So on YouTube it says 6 hours. Oh god.
6 hours, man.
Even I didn't realize that it actually been going on that long.
I didn't know it was going. I was streaming for 6 hours, dude.
Well, luckily my first class is until 4 tomorrow. And even it's not that late, honestly.
If you say so, it's pretty fucking not. Actually, it's not pretty too late. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. Well, pretty much I came here to. I have no idea. I came here to say hello and to see progress, and fucking hell, man.
Yeah, you can see, like I was struggling to draw Layla. I was just really struggling for no reason to draw them, and then I just swapped to drawing Glossopod and just this.
When you struggle so much to draw Layla, like you gotta switch to a different Pokemon entirely.
Yeah. I don't know why they're so difficult for me. It's because I guess I have their design has changed like a few times to like how I draw them. So I'm kind of I'm kind of redesigning them again to where I kind of have like multiple versions of like how they're shaped.
Even then, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, because I was just sitting there idling and just trying to draw and just nothing.
Even with the reference, the what was called.
Yeah, I started trying to draw comic page, but I just gave up because I could not for the life of me draw. Now I drew this. And I was like, oh, and it took me a while. I was like, oh wait, now that I've drawn this, what actually do I do with the two swords where it's like this? Because actually, like the fight scenes in my head, I've done with them. I don't have any ones where they're stanced like this because I just started drawing like this because this is just kind of the first pose that came to my mind. So I was like, huh. But then it did come to mind that I could use it. I'm not sure if I ever like thought of this scene before, but it's on the attack of on the Dusk Ward, where they're trying to basically where Sinbad has unleashed is like made the portals and stuff to send the Abyss the Pokemon from the Abyss that he's taken over with the the crystals, with the Mystery Dungeon crystals. Shadow crystals, that's what I call them. And this is like right after they finally break through it, where it's just where they basically melt through it with beam attacks, and then immediately just have them shadow Pokemon just rushing in like feral. Can you guess what this is? Do you know what this is?
That's a Haxorus, isn't it?
Yes. But you never thought you'd see a Haxorus running like this.
Freaking know it's running. Looks like a fucking axe on legs, dude. You get in front of that shit. It's like PG-13, sorry. You stand in front of it and you're just screwed. You're dead.
I want to make it feel like these things are just charging in. Just feral, just running in like almost like raptors, I guess. They're just full sending going in.
They ain't gonna live through any of this, man. They're dead. They see that thing charging up and it's over.
Well, they would be dead, except Glossopod. Which, ironically enough, I kind of thought of stuff with Glossopod. You know what I'm gonna do with Glossopod? Glossopod, and remember how I mentioned that, Clover ends up dying. And there's a meantime where they actually get brought back, and it was like they're kind of I have them in my head like they're still around, and they're just kind of keeping an eye on Rio and stuff, and like everything that's going on. The idea I just had, they're Glossopod using aura to try to shape around themselves to look different. And also another thing, the Glossopod, since, remember, they're 3,000 years old, and they've been a guild master for basically the majority of the time that they've been there. So, obviously, that's at least, I would say, 2,500 years, that they're taking care of the guild. So, of course, there's going to be, assisting guild members that come and go, right? The Glossopod was one of the previous assistant guild masters. And one thing that I learned that one move that Lucario can learn is Copycat.
Oh no.
So basically what I just had it is that it's just I'm using aura and stuff to just copy moves.
Damn, dude. It gives me really big Mahagara vibes. Dude, fucking Mahagara is a beast. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
and this is meant to be a beast where it's okay. So I kind of do a rough of the previous frame. The previous frame I think I was gonna do is just him just thinking it was gonna be literally like a what's it called? It's literally this where I needed the rough shape of them. Oh, that actually is perfect shape. I don't understand how I struggled more with this. I did better with this shape than just regular Layla. Because, dear God, this is a really complex shape.
What shape is it?
Well, the
Or
shape of
what
their
are you trying to
body.
draw?
The Glossopod's body shape.
Well, I mean, Glossopod is a bunch of, like, plates. It's
Well, also,
rigid,
well, I
it's
mean, like, look
hard,
at the
it's kind
main
of
body,
hard.
how it's oddly, like, curved and stuff.
Yeah, but you can go with sections. You can draw the top half because it's easy to, dissect it, and then drawing the rest of the body.
The previous thing is literally just going to be them just phasing. Like, you know that thing, like, whenever things move fast, they get, like, blurry.
Yes.
It's just them like that, and the next one they're immediately they've cut them. It's gonna be like the effect where they're like, um, I probably should have, okay, I can just do this. Something
Okay.
like, where they're just, okay, edgy, let me just use this, and down. Where they're just, like, they're just, or no. That's what it was gonna be. It was gonna be, I forgot it, I took away a line by accident over here. It's on this layer, do a line. It was gonna be, the eye looking over. Okay, this one. Yeah, it was gonna be the eye looking over. Oops. The eye, yeah. Eye looking over. And then, gone.
Is that the eye?
Yeah.
I should have known. The star eyes as they do something.
Yeah, then also I was gonna have the, what's it called? The, I have the plus eyes. Those.
Oh, right. Right. Wait. Oh, let me see. It keeps kicking me out.
Yeah, I was gonna be the plus eyes. Also, you can't really see it on this because I was gonna put it on. I have to put it on top of the model. I think the reason why I also used to work faster is because this is I would do a very rough one and then I would do a refined one over that very rough one, but more so what I do now is what's it called? I do kind of one that's really refined, or even more refined one over that's just barely fixing the kinks.
It helps, doesn't it?
No, it's actually worse because I end up just taking way too long. Wait, no, I forgot. It's take away this arm. Oh no, it's the other way around. It's take away this arm. And move it.
Sally, man, I'm gonna have to leave because I'm getting tired.
Okay then. See you, Gunners.
I'm not trying not to stay up too long, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, lying motherfucker. I know your ass is gonna be until like 6 in the morning because someone's gonna be joining in and watching, and you're gonna be talking.
Yeah. Actually, I'm surprised. Whenever I did have someone else joined, I was actually able to talk for a bit. or I was able to talk without and like consistently talk.
Well, it did help that you didn't have like a lot of people on the call talking. No hate to Clown, but he's very loud.
No, that's why I was kind of like, please control yourselves, because no, I am streaming.
Yeah.
And try to keep it on topic, and then it's just like, eh.
Yeah. See.
And I was also
Yeah.
hoping
A lot
more
of our
so
topics.
in terms of like, not general, not clown, would hop on. I was gonna have like anybody but them. No offense to them, but I kind of figured that would happen.
Yeah.
I expected like
Yeah,
someone like
kinda
other
funny.
people to
You
hop
knew that you
on.
were doing the stream and he was trying to ask questions about the PMD, but you know that he had no interest in it.
Yeah.
Hey, just keep a sign that says no general or clown.
Yeah. I forgot who else was Ree with us for a bit?
No, he wasn't with us. It was me, General Clown, Maui.
Yeah, it's with Maui. Yeah, I guess I was everyone. Well, like, you were fine. Yeah, just everyone basically, but the people I kind of wished or kind of hoped someone would hop on and talk and chat. Weird. Because I guess everyone's on VR chat, or was on VR chat, because they're probably getting off now.
I don't think so. They're still on. They've been in the chill world this whole time, and they're still going to be in it. I joined another group so I can fuck around with the zombie tag with them. It was actually, dude, my heart was pumping because I was getting chased by two people at the same time, and oh my god. Although, one thing I am kind of noticing, like, I asked them, hey, I'm not too much of a bother, right? When I join you guys, I'm like, no, it's all good. But one dude, I'm guessing he either doesn't see my texts or my chats, or he just straight up ignores me because I don't think the dude likes me.
Yeah.
'Cause, I tried initiating a conversation because he was a small Wobbuffet, a shiny one. And I was like, oh, small things, small creatures. So I turned into the kaiju plush, no, not the kaiju plush, the Cthulhu plush. Called him brother. Man straight up ignored me and did not like me because I called him small. And then later when they're talking about Kick, I was like, damn, Kick is still going on? I tried asking him. I thought Kick was only for messaging. He looks at me dead in the eyes. I know for a fact he reads it, but ignores me again. Dude does not like me, but I don't care. He's very cringe. He's the type of
They're like
moderator
a
Discord
necro.
channel. No. Well, same attitude, I guess. But
Well, I don't mean like just like a
Necro,
Necro, but in aspects similar to Necro.
yeah, similar. But the one thing that sets it off extremely is his voice. Like, oh my god, dude, he sounds like nasally. He sounds. I don't know. I just tried to initiate conversations. So like, hey, so we go on good terms. Nah. And then, yeah, the way he talks was like really. I really wanted to say nerd, but that would have set him off.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other like big, more powerful Pokemon I could have bursting through here. Just could only just feral and just running through because they are feral.
You can have a fair alligator? Fair alligator?
Oh, the red and black one, the red and black alligator dude that evolves from
That was
the landed.
That was the crack
Rock.
something. The what?
The Crocker Rock?
The crack rock is the red one.
Rock. Oh, I just spelled it correct. No. Actually, Krokorok is the secondary. Oh, Crocodile. Crocodile is the third stage.
Yeah, Crocodile. You can have him.
I guess that makes sense. What, like, Oh, I could just look up other, like, pseudo-legendaries.
You're gonna have an alligator too.
Pseudo-legendary Pokemon. Okay. Ooh,
You got
okay.
Houndoom.
Houndoom could work, yeah. I could have a Garchomp.
Garchomp too. Mightyana's Houndoom. You gotta have nice looking Pokemon too. It can't all just be aggressive, you know. So it's like that these fuckers are feral, and it does not matter what species it is. It's pissed off and it wants them dead.
Yeah.
Like
You just want it is like I said, they're shadow Pokemon. So they're just completely berserk. I'll say one thing with shadow Pokemon is that they become significantly stronger physically and stuff. However, the downside is they have kind of almost less control of their moves sometimes. So let's say a non-shadow Pokemon that's the Haxorus might have run in like using like a move, like a move that increases speed or something like what's it called, Dragon Rush, like Dragon Rush, where they basically surround their bodies with energy. This one's just running in because there's Feral don't have their mind
Shadow Pokemon. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I just wanted to ask if they're shadow Pokemon, is their theme being like edgy and dark?
No. Shadow Pokemon are basically just evilized Pokemon that they have like typically. Well, if you know like Pokemon Go, they have red eyes and like shadow stuff coming out of them.
Then you can have an Ampharis or a Mareep as well. They're weak, yes, but it shows.
Okay, well, the thing is specifically, this is the Crystal Savannah, and the Crystal Savannah is full of almost exclusively powerful Pokemon because they're the only things that can survive there.
Dragons, fairies, steels, right?
I would say probably not fairies. It's mostly dragons, ground types, steel types, some flying in there, rock types. It's going to be a lot of like you would see in Savannah.
Then Steelexes, Sizors, Argons, the Mawiles as well.
I'm trying to remember.
Heats ramp, whatever the fuck.
I'm trying to think of like a large, powerful, like physically powerful as well. Oh, what's the other? Oh, Jinlo. Or, Como. Do you know what Como is?
Como.
They were added in, there are pseudo-legendaries added into, they were added in, what was it called? Sun and Moon.
That's... Yeah, you did, what's the word? You did draw them before, I think.
They look like this.
Pokemon. I know what it looks like. Argon could be a good competitor.
Oh wait, I forgot actually. There's another. So they're opening up a big portal in the back, to let in through bigger creatures, and specifically Casimir, the giant Mega Tyranitar. The one that comes in before Casimir is a giant fuck-off Como. Like an absurdly large Como. Well, granted, Tyranitar is, like I said, he's just Godzilla. He's just massive. But let's say Tyranitar, being who he is like, I can't remember like off the top of my head what. Let's say he's like this big. I know that's not close to their actual what they look like. Let's just say they're that big, and then they got the tail. A person would be like this tall, and like the average, like I would say a Komodo would be like this big. The Komodo that comes through before this guy is like, it's like this big.
Hey, he's a pretty good competitor then. I mean, he's still gonna get demolished, but you know, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
And he actually does look like a, well, Godzilla's always a good guy, dude.
Yeah, kind of like that big, I think. Or maybe, sorry, smaller than that. Because I need to remember the anatomy. His anatomy is more like this.
He done shrink my boy.
Yeah, so he's like that big. Not, he's like a third the height. I always say he's like a third the size, like, or like, actually no. If we're taking like typically all of his mass and squeezing it down, he's like seventh the size of Casimir. Because Casimir is just fuck off big. Because because the thing is like this big. The Dusk Ward is like this tall.
You're really just gonna make an Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking, is literally Attack on Titan, is it? I just realized.
Well,
And basically, yeah. So in the beginning kind of part, they start trying to break through it, but they're actually, because there is just because Zygarde Guild is literally a militia, is a standing militia, and they kind of brought in all their members back, and they're mostly S to B rank. They're kind of able to deal with them somewhat, but until the big ones start coming through. And then they start getting some trouble. But then they start allocating like the really strong elite members, like for instance, Lucas and like Zygarde, and like they have elite members among them. But eventually they do manage they do manage to eventually start using like laser moves together to kind of start melting through it, and do successfully do so. And like I said, like I'm showing right here.
Keep going.
Huh?
Is this important information to the story? Should you be saying it out loud?
Oh no, not really. Well, more important stuff I've already spoiled, because I literally did a picture of Casimir.
Great.
Oh,
that is true.
But basically they do break through, but they do end up, like I said, like I'm sure Galosapod managed to repel them and kind of get him out, and Downsy comes back in and seals up the place that they break in, and the rest of the kind of battle is trying to break open Diancy's thing. Because also halfway through the fight, they get reinforcements because like they were very spread out before, because there was a bunch of like wild Pokemon that were going crazy that was causing a bunch of havoc, so they had to spread out their forces super thin to try to deal with it all. And then then they attacked when they were spread thin. But then they kind of they did a recall kind of before it happened. But there wasn't that much time before. But they did, like after a couple of hours of fighting, I think they do get reinforcements back. And it's just a continuous fight trying to break through it. And Casimir does break through it again, because Casimir is fuck off huge and powerful. It's the point where Lucas is the one in control here. Well, it's Lucas and Rio. But in control. Actually, if I were to draw because Lucas definitely takes in control for this one. I'm trying to think, how big is it? I can't think. Yeah, he gets to go full force and like full effort with the avatar. So the avatar is like this big, which is huge in itself. Not quite as big as Casimir, but it's still terrifying.
Casimir's a whole different level. One thing when you mentioned of the reinforcements, the things you can do, I'm just spawning out a bunch of different Pokemon. You know the ones with the crescent wings, the dragon type?
Oh, Salamence. Actually, I have someone that submitted me a Salamence, a character concept for a Salamence that I actually already have. They're one of the top generals. And yes, they have generals in this because, like I said, it's like a standing army. Zygarde's guild is like almost like a standing army.
You also have a Tyranitar?
I think they.
The T-Rex.
Oh,
The Tyran? No, the Tyran? Well,
no, Tyranitar. You're trying to say Tyranitar, which is what Casimir is.
No, the Tyrantrum.
Yeah, the dinosaur. I'm trying to think. Would they? Yes, they would definitely live. In fact, I would say maybe there might even be a smaller, what's it called, tribe of them. But you see, there's some ones that I'm trying to think which ones are intelligent enough to be on the side of, because you have to have some semblance of intelligence to actually be be employed by the things. You can be a wild Pokemon with, but like, it's just like when I think of them, I don't think they're like I think of intelligence. Actually, I was just thinking that might be that you gave me an idea would be an idea for one to have one running through here.
Dude.
That's also a fun fact. So you see this one right here, and it looks it looks like normal sized, right? Because this is a pretty big hole. It's deceiving because normally this is like, okay, if I had to draw, I'm trying to think of like reference. If I had to draw a person, that would be the size reference.
Jeez.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of like Apex and like that are bigger than normal ones. But meaning that Glossopod themselves is like, I think.
You're pretty much gonna start drawing a scene of Beowulf when he's fighting the sea leviathans. Dude was going in there. I can't say that sadly. But he was going in and he was going nuts with the sea leviathans.
He's going deep.
Can I say it or no?
Nah, it's whatever. Let me think.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there anybody watching? Nah, there's no one watching.
Alright, well, dude was going balls to the walls, fucking deep into the Leviathan, dude. He was not letting them have any semblance. They were trying to kick his ass, but no. Fucking Beowulf just decides, nah.
Yeah.
It's also 10:30, dude. I gotta check it again. I need to
Okay.
go to bed.
But even so, Glossopod is only this big. This is what happens with Apex. Granted, this is a bigger proportion sized one. I'll say this is probably like in the of alpha ones. This is probably like towards the top, like I would say top 70%, and like how big in a size scale kind of a thing. And then Casimir is the 100%. And then the Jingo is like the second biggest one. But like, yeah. This one is really big for being an alpha. Or Apex. But yeah, if you do gotta go, head off.
Alright. Dude, I need to go to fucking bed, man.
Okay, see you around then.
I apologize for having to just join in and leaving, but you have a good night, Spindle.
Okay, you too. See you, goodness.
God damn it, Discord, you useless bastard. It's not giving me the escape button. There we go. God damn it.
There it goes. Well, tonight was some of a success, I guess. It was a complete and utter failure, but I didn't get absolutely nothing done. So yeah. God, I don't know how to draw Tyranitar with no reference. He just looks so chubby, because I know this is not correct. I do like this. I did happy with how it turned out. At least somewhat. Oh yeah, let me go grab the picture for the dinosaur. What is it? Oh, Tyrantrum. That's what it is. Is that great? I have to pull up the reference because it's difficult. Oh yeah, that is correct. Yeah, it's too big. It's way too big. That's as big as the Jingle. Amazing. know I'm drunk. Just trying to remember stuff this way. Here we go. Or dragon types. I feel like dragon types are the best fit for the Abyss. Hmm. Wait, is the
8 p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
$8 p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
your guesses for the biggest blockbuster of the summer. But, spoiler alert, it's the Flextra Credits electricity plan from Reliant, where you get your 2 highest use days free every week automatically. And $200 in bonus bill credits to use when you need it most. Flextra Credits, powered by 100% solar. Click now to live Flextra this summer. Reliant, official energy provider of the Dallas Cowboys.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant. PUCT number 10007. p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
8 p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
8 p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
Um,
8 p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
Eight p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
8 p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
p.m. Friday to 12 a.m. Monday. Is that when you use electricity the most? Because with the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan, that's also when you can save the most. Whether you're binging shows or washing clothes, you're saving dough with Truly Free Weekends, powered by 100% solar. Click now to get the Truly Free Weekends plan. Reliant, proud partner of Texas Tech Athletics.
Terms and conditions apply. Reliant PUCT number 10007.
Okay. Well, I think that's good. Yeah, both saved it. Yeah, let's see. I'll call it Glossipod. Sure. Let me save it to New Horizons. Save. And also I'll export it.
You might have your guesses for the biggest blockbuster of the summer.
Okay.
Spoiler alert.
Well,
It's the Flexure
I think that's it. Of course,
You
ads.
get your 2 highest use days free every week automatically.
I had no ads earlier. I don't know why I can't start getting now. But anyways, I think that's where I'm gonna end. I've been streaming for way too long. It's 5. Oh, it's only 6 in the morning. Okay, it's fine. But I think I'll leave it at that for now. Anyways. I guess that's a good night. Despite the rough beginnings, I did think this was productive. At least somewhat. I wish I would, got more done. And actually maybe even finish the picture, but I'm not surprised I didn't get that much done. Anyway, I'll probably post this later. And, but before then I need to get to bed. Now. But guess, in that case, I signing off. And until next time.